have your tablet.
Attack forward, code 4. Just south of
Attack for code 4, Union code 50.
What's going on, everybody?
What's up, Mr. Larry? It's a Saturday night get right. Brought to you by TW and Marshall and Kamahoto. And if you would like to help out with tonight's streams, all donations are appreciated.
Got a 27 by last of Gonzalez.
Rachel, Shelley, Donna, Cheryl, Heidi, Leslie, Sue, how are you guys doing? Larry, Godzilla Boy, Cherokee Girl, Julie, how are you guys doing over there on YouTube? What's going on, Randy?
So yeah, I wiped off where they hit us with the Roman candle last night. And no, they never found that car.
That Porsche.
That Porsche. It was Porsched out.
Never relocated it after
that damn car was like the Batmobile last
After
night.
the fourth time, they didn't relocate it again.
We seen it more than they did. All they seen of it was back lights. At least we got to see what it looked like.
Margaret Bray, how are you doing tonight? Hey, Don. Nancy, Rosie. Bobby Rogers, how are you?
Just getting everything booted up so I can get everything rolling.
So one of our mods went through and looked through the sheriff's department inmate thing and found the guy that hit that sheriff's sergeant last night. That's going to be his third DUI in less than a 0.08. The second one was a DUI with a hit and run, and then this one from last night said he's being charged with the DUI resulting in bodily injury.
No means mentioned.
And he hasn't even been to court for the other two yet. He doesn't go to court until August 22nd.
I don't think they're going to let him out.
Right now his bond is set at $400,000. He was out on a $150,000 bond already.
So yep, if you would like to help out tonight's donations and help with the stream for gas and all of that.
Pressure on, they're about 300 trucks up. California 7, Paul, Zebra, Yellow, 709 on a gray Jeep. I'll be Casa Loma and Union, just east of.
So yeah, he's a waste of oxygen, that guy.
Stops expiring 2023 on a 2016 Jeep Utility out of Bakersfield with the registration in progress.
Oh, we're in California. You ain't screwed. So yeah, Jacob's on his way to Texas. He called me today to roll today, but I can't go until after. If I do decide to do it, I can't do it until after my doctor's appointment. But everybody knows I can't get near no water because of my foot being open.
Confirm your foot beat with Evan, Charles, Mary, Henry, 655.
Control phone system.
Within 429 expired October 2022. And a 1990 Honda 4.
Last night's stream was just, it was high speed all night. No relaxation at all.
Out of Santa Ana.
So let's get those shares up tonight on the Facebook, on the Twitch, and on the YouTube. Let's see how many shares we can get tonight. Let's try what we used to do. 500 minimum. 500 minimum shares. Can we do it tonight?
Airline Control 2.
Airline. Airline. Do you have the further kickoff? Airline 840.
Like I was telling Jacob, if I went, I would take my toy hauler. I would take my rolling studio with me.
Yep, 3 nights in a row for me.
It's like he's coming back full time.
Nah, just part time. It's still a holiday weekend. I gotta see what's going on. The day before, the day of, and the day after a holiday. Kind of like I'm trying to get holiday pay.
Yeah.
Airline coming. We're coming for it.
He got ready in the back of that car. He got ready in the back of that car.
Attention West Edina, Control 2 broadcasting 505A. Juveniles in a golf cart going northbound from Catalina 601 Bakersfield Street. Person one top of drive in Lisa Court. East northbound, Apollo Drive in Lisa Court. Juveniles in a golf cart. Control 2 clear.
I'm practically on payroll now. I would never agree to be on payroll.
I'm not even on payroll.
Engineer Medically, Columbus Estates, 3201 Columbus Street, Unit 207 for possible stroke.
What is payroll?
Yeah, I would never agree to be on payroll because I don't want to have an obligation to have to come out and do this.
Yeah.
So where they
Even the one that was on payroll at one point in time. Even the one that was on payroll didn't feel obligated.
Subject with chest pain. ECC is now requiring a response from us. Their
You know what I'm talking about.
Mustang is an explosive device.
Okay. You can give my phone.
Thank you.
Was it the last couple of nights? Fill it up the second time.
Fire just requested law enforcement respond for something about an explosive device.
Where?
I don't know. Wherever. That's one of the, something where the fire department's at.
36.
We have union breaks when we stop and stage and use the restroom.
Contact at 3723 Savannah Avenue.
We stop about every hour to 2 hours, depending on how the night's going to go. What's up, Cliff? How's that Oklahoma heat doing for you?
Here was the doing 10-4. B for the RP for the Shelby. Should be outside.
Copy is Matt available.
Affirmative, 1028.
Listening for that.
35, control 2, channel 2 for traffic.
10 mods on Clapper. I don't even run Clapper.
Oh, he's gonna get you.
Control 935, do you have traffic?
Affirmative. 25 with unit.
Yep, just snatched him up.
4948 Buckley Way, outside of apartment number 15. State show code for dinner.
Control 935, can you turn on the address?
Yeah, I don't even want to see that.
4948
That
Buckley Way.
SRT Hellcat Durango. Right there.
Control 935, show me a route.
Hey, that dude was over in my neighborhood.
Check one.
What?
The SUV with the new emblems on the
Control
side.
935,
That thing's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
This one.
Couldn't even tell it was a
Wait, what's
CHP
the door?
on it until after you see it from
Control
the
5
side.
at this time.
So all this week until Thursday, $5 a ticket for the merchandise, the website raffle.
Air 41 3.
Air 41 on the black, what
Air 41 on the back 10.
So if you want to get a ticket for the merchandise raffle, $5 a ticket. You can buy as many tickets as you want. The winner gets to choose
Engine 4.
a product off of the website that they would want that has TW Live logos on it.
Copy.
It's not even open tonight. The Rooster. What, they already go bankrupt?
I don't know.
You're going to have a nightclub and not be open on a weekend.
Air 1 will be 10-6.
There, one's at the hangar.
1, 10-6.
10-6.
They got a lot of whistle tonight.
Yeah, everyone does. And every time you get it fixed, they do something different on their radio.
Rescue 2 to Medical Aid Brown Street and Kentucky Street for fancying your ambulance from Lamont.
Oh my God, ambulance from Lamont.
Jeez,
At Brown in Kentucky.
you could be dead by the time they get there. Yeah, I don't know about doing that whole Texas run. What are you going to see, the river? You ain't going to be able to get toward the campgrounds where they're trying to search for the missing people.
Yeah, it said 23 girls still missing. 32 have been found. 23 are still missing from the camp.
Wow.
69-10-1,
Clifford, Camel Toe Joe's the co-pilot tonight.
We'll be on 18th and L. California Planer 15590. Union 1.
Tag 1, 18th and L, 15590, Union 1.
18th and L.
No, that's a CHP traffic stop.
Oh.
Where I said, oh, he's going to get him.
They're towing it?
I don't know.
1 clear expired 0724 2000 Chevrolet pickup. Pending master file out of Bakersfield. I just have a commercial fire alarm to the Plaza Towers, 3015 Wilson Road.
You go, Bob? Union and Columbus, copy 6, Charles Adam George, 617.
correctly. It's going to be 6 Charles 617.
That's like when we were in Seattle, I felt out of place. When I was streaming up there at the protest, I felt out of place in Seattle. It didn't feel right.
Yeah, Kathy, when I the one that I read, it was that they had they found 32 and there were still 23 missing. 23 girls from a camp.
Oh,
I mean,
so
obviously they could have updated that since I read it this afternoon.
So there was a minor camp, huh?
Yeah, it's a youth camp, I think.
Wow. Oh, he's getting out the breathalyzer.
Oh.
The breath-o-laser. We're going to check him. See how good he can get a blood level. Below right here. Oh, not the wrong. That's the wrong one.
She'd be like, damn, that dude had to put these bright-ass speakers in the back of this window, huh?
I bet you wish we would have turned them lights off then. It was a church camp? Oh, man.
Stay West 31.
Don't appear to gauge slot near the RTBT in the north parking lot.
That's fine.
But doesn't that river do that a lot too? Flood over a lot?
All of those rivers over there do.
That's like living in a state where they say there's tornadoes. Should evacuate, but the ones that don't.
That porch from last night, after they saw it the 4th time, and called it out on Stockdale, we stayed live for another, 15, 20 minutes after that. And we didn't hear anything else about it.
I think they gave up on that thing.
They had to have.
What's up? Good. Thank you for joining in, Clip. It's like that mega deal up in southwest of Modesto, that megaplex housing that they're building, that big old housing area up there. Now they run out of water. Welcome to California, if you ain't never heard. But there's a lot of water in LA.
What was it?
I'm walking around in the middle of the desert at 90th Street and Bright Star. Her name will be Cynthia Dalbin.
I think in 2014, 15, or 16, one of those years.
All right, Remy.
East Porterville ran out of water.
Yeah. And now Lebec's running out of water. Lake of the Woods is running out. But Bakersfield still waters the blacktop.
297 on my previous tag, 127354 regarding spot loss.
But it'll ticket you for watering your grass 4 days a week.
Yeah.
All right.
West 31 on the contact code 4.
West 31 in contact code 4.
Johnny says CNN at 11 p.m. Estimated 51 dead, 27 kids are missing from the camp.
Wow.
Well, that's in Kerrville, Texas?
Yep. Right there in the rolling hills.
Lori,
Right before
one,
you
control
get to San Antonio.
Yeah.
said that thing is lifting, the water's rising like 5 foot an hour. It's already at 3 stories. 32 foot
8112 Copus Road, cross of Mettler frontage. Secondhand information to the occupant from an employee advising of an unknown subject seen occupying a pickup that was taking items from the residence. Proceed to provide contact information to the employee on site and disconnected on the desk at 8112 Copus Road.
Licky Lou said the Porsche wrecked on Rosedale.
When?
Last night or this morning.
I don't know. The last sighting that we heard was
The deputy just like, now we're done with it.
the last sighting that we heard was westbound Stockdale.
Control 1, Frank 15, Frank 1 will be in red left.
Jesus.
Oh yeah, hearing it get on the 99 northbound, and we were right there with the zipping past us. That was pretty cool.
Open mic. They're still on their nights off too.
Yeah, I guess it depends on what news site you're looking at on what the final count is, because seeing on multiple different area things, people's got different numbers. So
Yeah.
either way, it's sad.
Watch out for the Clinton News Network. They're gonna blame it on everybody but the rain.
News network.
1433 on DC 5050.
Didn't want them walking on the sidewalk, I guess.
It's my sidewalk. It's my sidewalk. They're off my sidewalk.
I ain't getting involved in no homeless territory shit.
That'd be bad.
21 10 domestic 415 to Peace
Get
12
stabbed with a used needle.
I'll let them have their beef.
10-3-297 area.
35 copy.
Message got that.
Metro 3 NDC percent.
It's way too early for me to feel this tired.
I don't know. Last night just was.
Initial voice 1030 on the Randy. 343 NDC for 415 on music.
I think the longest we were stopped was at that sheriff accident.
Yeah. And we got out and watched it. We got out of the truck. Find out information. No, we're not headed to a call. There's no call right now to head to.
Control, Frank 1 is the address verified.
Negative.
Cover.
There's like $5,000 in wood right there.
Those fireworks stands?
Yeah. But they said they have trackers on them somewhere.
The guy who T-boned the sheriff last night is 32 years old.
But he's going to get some time out of that.
Yeah, so he was 32 years old. It's his third DUI in less than a year. He hasn't even been to court for his first for his first two DUIs. He won't go to court until August 22nd. So his first DUI was a DUI .08 or more. His second DUI was a DUI hit and run, and then his third is that DUI with bodily injury
On a deputy.
So, and that one he's being held on open charges with a $400,000 bond. I think he goes to court on Tuesday.
Yeah.
So it looks like he might have been out on bond on a $150,000 bond already from his DUI hit and run.
Prior to the possibly a dirt road north of where it's being Google Maps shows a large property with the house. It looks like a business property next to the house. Might be a location. Right, one copy, thank you.
Yeah, we're not sure the extent of injuries on the sheriff's deputy. What we do know is that he went to the hospital with a complaint of pain to his leg. We're not sure the extent or what the aftermath was afterwards. We're going to keep on looking for updates.
Sheriff's Department and CHP does not like to release press releases.
Okay, so last night when we were on scene, the deputies were talking about the kid being 17 years old. He wasn't 17. He was born in 1993, and he just had a birthday, so he's 32 years old. On his booking paperwork, it says his birthday is June 30th. So he literally just had his birthday.
Yeah. And I would love to see what bail agency was going to try to hold that bail.
Well,
He's already out on bond.
If he's already out on a $150,000 bond, and he just got picked up again for the same thing. That's probably why his bail's so high at $400,000. That is a pretty high bail amount, though. It'd probably get reduced.
But he'll be there till Tuesday.
But he won't be out on Monday.
Everything's closed Monday?
Huh?
We're about to end the
No. Everything's open. But he's not just going to get released unless somebody wants to put $40,000 in collateral for him. I mean, whoever already put $150,000. What is that? $15,000?
Yeah.
So somebody already put $15,000 in collateral for his hit and run.
Right. I think they should just hang his ass. Firing squad.
Yeah, I'm sure his $150,000 bond is going to be revoked.
You still got to pay that. Or whatever they put up, somebody's going to lose.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, damn, they already lost that. They already lost their money.
John Rose, I'll be with the female on 90th and Southside.
Do we need the east side tonight, east and west?
We're not going to go.
When we get up here, we'll stop and I'll fix it.
Control on 143.
Oh no, it's California.
Advising that you're on any gunshots, so be fireworks.
It's Kern County. They might reduce his bail, even being a repeat offender. That's all we see. That's the majority of what we see here in Kern County. Just about everybody in Kern County is on probation or parole.
Responsible to the Bowling Clan on paper plate.
Kern County, we have three state prisons.
9 Union,
We've
yellow,
got,
7.
We've got 2 immigration holding
6 or
facilities.
Zebra 6 on a Pontiac.
Got
You
one,
see that alligator Alcatraz?
yeah, we got one in McFarland and one over here.
And they used to have some private-owned Whacking Hut that is no longer.
Whacking Hut is now Geo.
Number 21 in Chester.
I'm posting a record with both possible options.
Anyways, if you guys want to look it up,
Traffic stop, Niles.
his name is Benjamin Shields. Benjamin Shields. You
Give me
can
the dumbass shields.
you can go to kerncounty.com,
Lincoln Robert Ford.
and when it gives you, there's little tabs in the middle. You can scroll over and look at inmate search, and you can look up and see his current charge. You can go to the court case files, and you can type in his name, and it'll come up with all of his previous
DUIs.
all of his previous DUIs.
Tip up there, final stop, coming on Primavera.
Hello.
Hill 23. 3033, 78. I'll advise on time 473.
Yeah, Katie, last night a drunk guy ran a stop sign and T-boned a sheriff's patrol vehicle, and he was drunk as hell. The CHP officer, one of the CHP sergeants that was on scene, said that his blood alcohol level when he did the breathalyzer was almost 3 times the legal limit.
For B-Watch unit for S6 with units for 10-8-10-19. Information for B-Watch unit for S6 with units for 10-8-10-19.
Well, the jail is ran by the sheriff's department, and he T-boned I think it was a sergeant.
Yeah,
but he T-boned
Lamont,
he T-boned a sheriff's department sergeant. So I'm sure he's not going to have a pleasant time in jail. I don't know if anybody has a pleasant time in jail, though.
If you have a pleasant time, well, some people do because they get 3 hots in a cot, and now they get the tablets to watch whatever they want.
Ashland, his name was Benjamin Shields.
Button.
Benjamin Shields.
Now he's going to become part of the button squad. He's going to be buttoned up. They're probably going to give him powder soap. Yep, they told it. Why are they letting the kid drive it up there? And his old lady standing against the wall. That may have been the driver of the
She was the one driving it. When we drove by, she was the only one in it. But she's not, she probably just didn't have a license. She got a ticket, and she's calling her boyfriend. She'd be like, hey, you know how you let me drive your truck tonight? The CHP has it now.
Yeah.
Come pick me up.
Your truck is at impound.
Your truck is going to impound. Come pick me up.
Edward Charles, 57, yellow, 18.
Hang on, I'll be there on my scooter.
838.
I don't know if he's an entitled little brat or not. I mean, he wasn't driving a really fancy car, so. Yeah. He Ford Focus his life up.
Looks like a mannequin or a Halloween decoration.
He wasn't focusing all right.
11:25 from the center device. Unsure if it's a pedestrian. 838.
From 1019.
What the?
Well, the way the damage looked on that cruiser, and the way the damage looked on that car when he ran that stop sign, it looked pretty hard.
Rosedale at 99?
What?
Rosedale at 99, a pedestrian or a mannequin in the roadway?
Oh, Jesus.
Throwing a traffic hazard. They don't know if it's a. Oh, center divider.
It's a mannequin, probably.
Train no stops current. Still an 8. Pontiac, gotta pick yourself.
Somewhere split a turn.
Good.
Last
How
of
the
the
hell
data,
do like
first
a
of
7-Up
Christopher,
bottling plant now?
coming going,
Look,
2006.
I thought that was really weird. I told you, I was like, look. I said, don't you? I said, look, they're they're taking the sign down, right?
Yeah.
And then a week later, it catches on fire.
So the connection was to the 2000 Chevy 1600 pickup, silver in color. What plate? What rear plate? Looking for
The indication of speed and impact was that the Sheriff's Patrol unit had extensive damage to the rear door and rear quarter panel. And
my apologies, my 180.
left rear tire looked like it was about knocked off. And his car had major front end damage. Crazy times, yeah, he does need to be locked up.
Stop $27 negative price, bro.
I mean, he doesn't look like he's got the type of money to be dropping $15,000 to get out of jail and be out on bond, and then drop another $40,000 in unless someone wants to put their house up. But that's a risk with him, obviously. Little shithead.
Anyone 21?
Prior making contact, take a respondent central for priority 1.
10-4. Second half is RP son versus Matthew, white male, born 1985, dark hair on the sides and orange on the top, 6 foot, slim built. Unknown clothing description, currently being restrained by the RP's husband.
Well, the lady that they talked to called her mom. The deputies did.
There's no way that was his mom.
She was wearing some booty shorts showing half her ass.
I mean, she didn't look like she could have a 23-year-old or a 32-year-old. I mean,
Additional units back 3 North 21.
She started really young.
I mean, I guess if she would have had a kid at 14.
1032 in the back, and be advised that second half known to 148.
I would have heard him. Scratch my page off.
Yeah, Cindy, I agree. Let him stay in jail. I mean, it's a good thing he didn't hit a private citizen, because that would have totaled out their vehicle. He didn't have insurance.
No driver's license.
No driver's license.
We are going to stage for a bit.
Michael 2, I was just advising us to follow up.
No, I didn't say that middle age is the time to put away the booty shorts. If you got the body to wear them, wear them.
Unit throughout the Belmont Drive. We're now landline with the original RP.
Yeah, if you got the body to wear booty shorts, get it done! Just don't be letting your booty drag the ground. Who's talking about booty shorts? A female?
Katie in here, she says, are TW and CJ trying to insinuate that middle age is a time to put away the booty shorts? Sheesh.
But have you seen some of the women that walk around wearing booty shorts that shouldn't be wearing them?
Oh, I don't know, but it does seem like the parking lot over by Yum Yum's always has water in it, huh?
They put that new sprinkler system on the top of it. There's a sprinkler system on top of the building. If you sit there long enough, it turns it on. Because they got tired of all the homeless.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Frequency 3. It's going to be an accidental dial. Code 4.
I mean, she wasn't bad looking.
I don't talk to copy.
What color lighter you got tonight?
Great.
Boy, you
It's the black one you lost last night.
Huh?
The black one you lost last night.
Go figure.
I missed that stand right here.
Oh, yeah. Someone borrowed it and never put it back.
I don't think so. We don't have TW booty shorts, but we do got TW Lives bikinis.
Yeah.
Check the merchandise page. There's two options. You can get it on the bottoms or on the top. I think we got all of that one.
Oh, God.
The 41 on a lot of people are 41. I'm UTL and any hotspot from Golden.
Buddy, I told him if he gets that bikini, he better not send no pictures.
$10.26.
Kathy, no thanks.
Well, it's only 9:30.
Nobody has any money because they bought all the illegal fireworks.
Leslie just made me lose my appetite.
I know what she was talking about.
21, it doesn't state if it's primary reference. Just PC to arrest at this time.
Firework, copy.
Where is the retard?
Jeremy,
Wow.
you can be a lot more polite than that, or you can find your way somewhere else.
I'm one of these steps in the area, so I'm about to run back.
Don't mess with my boy Ethan.
Control Met 35, 1014F with 1 to Mary Shell, starting mileage 0.
12139.
Jeremy Garza, we will not have that kind of conversation in here.
Sorry, back on our track 473. Nail 96 up.
Hello, Mickey.
Medically to the Skateland, 415 Main Avenue. Unconscious patient.
Somebody got knocked out at Skateland. His trick wasn't good enough.
We're taking Top 1, we're taking 1 into custody.
Tom 1 taking 1 into custody.
Control 1, 243, unit 1097.
Well, I guess it was a mannequin.
Huh? It was a mannequin?
Yeah. Man, that
Someone
Coronado
is
Bridge,
medical
they always got a jumper on that one. In San Diego?
Control 1, echo 1 unit.
10-5.
Control 1, 453. Team 67.
67.
We'll be logging out on Central 2. Be up the P1 shortly. Harvest Chris.
What is it? Exit 9, you can see your clear.
Control 933. Okay, this code hold on 415.
2142.
What, is everybody still hungover from last night?
I guess so.
All tanks making clear for numerous vehicles that are dispersing from that neighborhood. Can you walk back?
Hi. Far handle.
who had hangovers today? Not me or Marshall.
North 1.
North 1, Dr. Allen.
403.
403, Allen, Paul.
Dark unit, 1 to the altitude, 9360 Roselle. Suspicious person, possibly Indian male, dark hair, ski mask, company of a black male, 30s, 40s, tall, slim built, seen exiting a red vehicle that's parked inside. Subjects have gone into the Dick's Sporting Goods.
We had a very long night.
Copy. Perfect.
3 West 51.
West 51, A from CIT to where am I needed?
To 180. That'll be out of 19328. 3 North 21, do you need 3 West 51 to assist? The 5-1 copy. Line is coming in. Show 10-8 for now.
L Lincoln number 17, 9 Paul Charles William 704 on a Honda.
One Central 2, I'll show you Rockville Mark Drive to handle.
10-4.
Yeah, how to get over a hangover? Don't stop. And you'll never have one.
It's called day drinking.
We're out to Velma.
That's fine.
Let's see.
One process. Got to board of estimate.
Just above Keene, there's a brush fire.
32 West.
Smoke
Okay,
investigation.
on to 12230 Hawksmoor Street for suspicious circumstances. 10 minutes ago, there was a female heard yelling outside. Sounds to be in pain. For approximately 30 seconds, he has not heard anything further. Contact 2, copy.
I think some people forgot the 4th of July was yesterday.
Processing shots heard near the 1801 Avenue Valley. Everybody's hearing 2 shots, approximately 2 go in the area, no further. Still 2. Three's on the route to 417. 5 squad.
3's on 5 foot.
Yeah, they're just early for next year.
Control, Paulie June. I'll be taking you down to the 417.
I'll leave it around. Net 26 control. Net 26. Can you search at 613 Andrea across of Kenny Street, 613 Andrea Avenue? For E. Charles Williams Jr. wearing a black shirt, black pants in possession of a hammer, 613 Andrea.
Stop your house, take a shot.
Yeah, still got a lot going on over here too, as you can see on the live, just in front of us.
26, 10-6, control 1.
wonder how many fines last night people got.
Oh no, they should release that information.
Coming for a Friday man down West Niles and Niles on the hill. Okay, show me around. Okay, I'll be around South Point, go to Paul Fort Compass. No pants on, we're not moving. Yes, sir. Flower. Okay. Yeah, it is. I come out and have to stay on there. ETL, zero to us.
Unit 2, approach 3103 vehicle walking northbound. I'm just on the Freesia Mountain Park Road. White Dodge Challenger with a black stripe. 28 of B, using Adams 958. Swerving, unable to maintain lane. Getting clear on a 2020 Dodge 4-door automatic.
Pretty sure the CHP plane's above us.
Huh?
So we're pretty sure the CHP plane is above us.
Yeah, they're doing an enforcement tonight.
Yep. I'll go to Chrome. Been up for 47 minutes.
And they'll be up there for 6 hours.
People that are different.
$5,450 feet.
And he can zoom in on your house, wherever he's at in Bakersfield, and see what you're doing. Because tonight you're really going to crack down on illegal fireworks.
Engine 4 medical aid West Nile Street and Nile Street, and then medical aid for a man down, possibly not breathing, at your discretion, PD from out.
Up in the shop, sir. 1801 Julie.
Now's 178.
One copy.
Oklahoma passes a law protecting drivers who unintentionally
Oh wait,
kill.
that's right here. That's right here.
Engine 46 back in Bill speaking.
In front of, it's a man down. Right here at the Snyder's.
That's 46, you can send some to show you tonight.
Hook her down. Snook her down.
Auto Sam, around to the 413 at Silver Oak Park. It's related to the prior loud music.
You're good. Outside lane.
Forward 310-4, or pop the issue off the back.
Green Road to 407. Next 1513 is 102, 21 boy.
102, 21 boy.
102, 21 boy. Can you run a VIN check and see what model Dodge that vehicle comes back to? I'm going to be standing by at the number 5 turn 30.
So it scared your grandson straight last night? Oh.
You're always standing by at that number 2, turn through.
I hope he did learn from that.
That's the number 5 turn through.
Fulton Union.
Still trying to copy my base stated. I think they're into.
What the hell was that one?
Oh no, she walks like she's a truck driver.
We have a walk. One of the truck drivers have a walk.
started having a walk.
There's a firework in a tree. 221, I copy that. Thank you.
Ooh, is this a hit one?
Sounds like it.
Tom 110 for Tunnel West.
So 24, 1022, subject divided himself.
Oh, well, he's breathing.
I'm one, attention.
Never mind. So it's not a hit and run. Subject said he just got.
Something my last is start fire. There's a tree on fire in the park.
Affirmative, stay with advice.
Airport, notify control 3 numerous vehicles are leaving the neighborhood. They're going to be possibly 23-103 when they Robert Yellow Lincoln with date of birth 05/18/1992.
Just like that.
Where's he at?
Where's the officer at?
Copy. Move on one step back on.
Hey.
Hello, Cena. Will be for a 20,002 hot and viral.
They shut him down.
Clear to enter. This is a vehicle versus pedestrian. Do you want to appreciate your function? 20 to 30 ago. The victim is standing by near the intersection hot and viral on the time of silver board at 150.
Yeah, all that noise and he didn't get
Metro 1.
nowhere.
Metro 1. 20 and 52.
We're overhead.
CHP is overhead.
So doing a search for the 273 just occurred, 1301 California Avenue at In-N-Out Liquor Mart. Second has the Hispanic male, dark hair, white shirt, dark blue jeans. Hit the RP's brother and the his brother's going to be
He's got a
14
pumpkin
years
center.
old. Currently outside.
The one's going to be 422 and 417. Or 594. No more than
22 domestic threats with a firearm. Loitering.
2052, continue at your discretion.
One over there.
With the loitering charge.
Wood Road Airport.
Yeah. What's he out there for, though?
1014, if I want to log in, I'll be tonight.
Metro 155 Adam, be a correction instead of Thomas, going to be
23-103.
10-1.
Reckless
A1
driving.
or something like that?
Reckless driving.
Control 134
583 Charles, 6501 Cherry West.
Looking for a vehicle.
From where he's at, though, you can see the whole city.
155 Adam, the police returning to a Chevrolet sedan out of Maricopa, confirming you're a PT cruiser. 6953 Charles, 1183 will be reported for automatic crash identification. 6501 Cherry West, major cross at Skateland for yourself.
I don't know how to get the 7-Eleven on airport.
Copy 7-Eleven. 9583 Charles, you also have a pending AOD for Control 1. 15855 Opus 1 Drive.
Well, nothing there. I cleared that. Shitbox.
Now that's funny right there. Now that's funny.
Mileage 9.6.
That is a shitbox.
We're now in line with the victim. 3 units in California. Suspect was running eastbound on Emerson Street from L. Lincoln. Hispanic male, white shirt, and company by Hispanic female, black hair. Last seen hiding behind a white Jeep in the alley from 10th and L. Lincoln.
Let's respond for domestic 415 12906 Merlot Drive, Apartment Adam. Second half therapies, ex-girlfriend versus Kelly, born in 1993. White female, white shirt, black shorts, 390. Keep the peace over property.
Oh, maybe it'll be a wild night. It's not starting off that way.
Copy, Agent 1021 for update. Still there, 41.
Our Thursday night started off more wild than our Saturday night. California and L?
For what?
I don't know, somebody's being followed. They're sending officers there now. Something about being followed from 10th and L to California. Female hiding behind a...
6910 Bakersfield, 1021 Category.
Female was hiding behind a white Jeep or something. That's Mama Mickey over there on Facebook.
76 boys. 188 Blue and Long. Adam 10.
Go for Adam Control.
Fire.
Set mark, go for Adam Control.
Fire Adam.
Search over into go for Adam for board 63530 Sterling Road, Wisconsin, Texas. The victim will be at 32 Sterling with a neighbor. Here's some information for the second half.
Fairfax College, California.
Exit 11, Medical 501 Taylor Street, Unit 17 for an assault.
1 North 1, both units prior.
The assailant still on scene.
What? Assailant still on
Front
scene.
for 2735. 501 Taylor, number 17. Second half is Portia Louis. 21-year-old male from Spring Memorial Shirt.
Precision.
One copy. Okay, copy. How many read?
One North 1, the second half has now fled in a black Nissan Rogue. 9-call unit over 790. The 415 now is between the RP and the grandmother of a juvenile. Pulls the juvenile from the RP's arms and is now requesting medical aid for the juvenile who is inside. The grandmother has also assaulted the RP and is requesting medical aid for herself.
Damn.
The grandma
done beat up the female.
Available unit for a hazardous situation. Power lines down in the eastbound lanes, Husky and Granite Peak.
That's way out there.
One South 2, 10-4,
Drop away down. You can clear the keep up Kentucky. RP no longer need law enforcement assistance. I'll be down to the 275 on Sterling. 410 will be routed to Taylor.
1 Central 4 en route to Taylor. 1 North 103, you can 1022.
Showing 3510.
Oh, there's somebody there.
Edward Robert, first
They've
is
got 4
Corey.
down there.
Tom Ocean Robert. Yellow, good work 11, 24, 1985, D5. White, female adult.
Yeah, Granny done whoop some ass.
Go ahead with your second. Possible jumper eastbound 58, transition to southbound at 99.
Possible
I'll be for
jumper.
an X-ray, wearing a black shirt, sitting on the edge of the
transition.
bridge.
Is he on the big
Code
bridge?
will be directly over them, off ramp, down 50, transition to southbound 99.
Well, we may have a jumper.
Possible jumper.
1041, I copy now.
Female wearing black shirt sitting on the edge of the bridge directly over the Ming Avenue off ramp.
So where would we see that at? We'd have to get on the 58 to converge onto the 99 park.
Break 1, standby 1.
South Rail in that first street, Elisa?
Yeah.
Maybe?
Isn't that the wall right there, though?
I don't know. I don't know if that...
You ready for an all-nighter?
I mean, I ain't got shit to do tomorrow.
So we have a possible jumper.
Showing 1.5 Adam, clear to 1029.
Standby 1. 145, go ahead. Person 145, 36.
Yeah, we saw the wheelchair. We did miss it.
There's going to be 1032 Frank for a rainy. It'll be 30,000 for 368 D David, 478 Adam, and 530.58 Adam. There's also an unconfirmed warrant out of Elmore County Sheriff in Idaho for probation violation and extradition surrounding states only. Negative probation and 27 suspended Bakersfield.
So I'm going to expedite from California. But he is wanted in Idaho.
Henry Ocean, Sam, Edward Robert, first systematically.
Yeah, they're not going to do an extradition.
Ida King Adams, April 3, 1990, other social security.
Can I the first name only?
Sam Henry Ida, the one Noah, Ida King Adams.
10-4.
So right now we're headed to a possible jumper. Female sitting over the bridge.
The Ruiz, Robert Union, Ida Zebra, first of Daniel, DOB 08, 11, 1985, CDL needed. From my 35 connect.
Tonight.
So she was on the 15,
From my 35.
on the 58, directly over the Ming Avenue. So the second one.
I won.
Well, they got that open again.
Going to be UTL at 98.
That's 26 control.
Before Charles, 1761.
707 Wilson, Summer B Boy, Prospect Grant Drive. You'll protect with 23-year-old white female who's acting out or possibly having a psych episode, was recently released from a 5150 707 Wilson Avenue, number B Boy.
105. 1440. On that jumper log, can you advise responding unit? They continue to break on westbound 58.
Memorial on the stadium is night.
Yep.
Another female wearing a white shirt, black khakis, possibly having a psych
Yeah, that's her bird.
We're going to be on with a 2313 vehicle
Is that
out at Robert Street. Control on 2.5 and 5 item 10 out of 7 on Sterling.
Copy, inside.
No way to see over that thing. That way.
well, that must be find a spot to
About the Howland.
You got to get on the
5
westbound-
X-ray, Adam X-ray,
westbound
001.
and park in that where they had the concrete crusher. Let's see.
Exit 13 medically, 3707, Benone Court, Turbo.
Huh? I can't even get in here anymore.
2006.
These don't sound right.
$69, 584 Charles. Charles, 176 was producing fire into the freight.
'Cause I'm not seeing her. Are you?
Still setting up a PD, will be in route at his discretion.
This will be Interception Mary times 1 for 1000 for H&S. He's going to be on PRCS. 46.545.2B2. And H&S, he's ideally Bakersfield.
I don't see
Is he a Roger no?
Can't get across there no more either.
Control Mobile 3, yeah, I'm just going to step.
Okay, then. Did you have a subject to arrest?
297,
Bridge 8, did you have a subject to arrest?
We're trying to spot the lady that's sitting over the bridge.
099, left of Grand. Correction, left of Moore.
I'd like to check Washington 21 Baker Street, apartment 303. It should be a repeat call. However, there's a manager now that is standing by with the
So she'd probably be on the big part of the line.
97, also 101. Time now for 22-103. Number and let me try. Item Cam, Adam Henry Cam.
Oh, no, you can.
26 Control C Channel 1.
Updating this.
Terrible, Matt Unit Control C Channel 1.
Control 35.
935, can you respond with unit 420 34th Street at Memorial? Respond to stage.
35 en route from Mary Kay Shell.
Cancel. Subject no stop to negative probation, 27 is valid, Ridgecrest.
Don't worry. Control, net 35, show me 1060 control, please.
Audible at Holly Flicker, 2501 South Chester Avenue.
69-176 boys, just for info. I just passed by that 1020 jumper. I didn't see anything
from the overcrossing from the south on right.
So no pedestrian or overcrossing.
No pedestrian? Negative then?
Control 900 4th Street, St. John Dennis.
41, we're going to be ETL on any jumper, but we did see multiple subjects underneath the 58.
Oh yeah, those are homeless people.
Top 2, booking is 1097.
Those are
Those are the typical homeless people that have been staying in
Repeat of ETL and your subject
while.
was name
they
and
live
number.
there. That's their home.
Keep up, bud.
Nothing close, Chuck E. Cheese.
Should be 243-1, suspect fled
Just lifted the
the Burgundy
prices.
GMC Yukon, approximately 10 minutes ago, unknown direction.
Take your kids there and just shake the machines instead of put quarters in it. They'll have just as much fun.
Yeah. Got another Mexican chicken stand.
A what?
Pollo Campero.
U6 Charles Street services are out.
They're popular.
They just opened.
Oh, did they? They got a big ass line in their driveway.
Like in and out.
Charles, there's going to be a firm on the down power line.
They opened that building up, didn't they? The old Sears.
Yeah. Yeah, they put some big ass windows in there. They want people driving by and doing some window shopping from the street.
Foreign contact report. Cancel medical and so forth from that.
55 miles an hour out there here.
35 copy.
Yes, it is, Naomi.
Check for 1183 South 99 South of Olive.
Nothing.
My 26 location will be alley access.
See the gas prices starting to creep again.
Yeah. All right. Now that I'm not looking for updates, I'll pay attention to chat.
What's the election? What's 28 out of California? I know that's on 474. Confirm that only one RPD for
Yeah, sometimes the chat does get pretty fast. I like reading across 3 different screens. Reading it off the phone that we live streaming from is hard as hell.
California, 8, William, Yellow, Tom.
It doesn't pause very often.
Can you divert to the south for you take the welfare? Medically will be en route for 2 to 3 teenagers, approximately 16, under the influence or 390. Tears passed out, face down, needing an ambulance. They're going to be at Cedar Springs and Marsh Meadows.
A dumbass kid passed out drunk.
Multiple, 3 of them.
Post the links, please.
We're Metro 1.
Oh, it's over by over behind the Costco.
Looking for a suspicious person, 6260 South Union Avenue. It's going to be at the city of Bakersfield. Material recovery site. There's a Hispanic male 30 dark hat, orange shirt. He's laying near the fence near yellow post.
Two, 27, 29.
One minute for one thing. One metro two. That's for a Intoxicated message, 27 Noble Lane, second aspect to RP that boyfriend, Ernesto Figueroa, Hispanic male, burgundy shirt, red shorts, influence of methamphetamine, return next to RP, her laptop, he lives tonight.
There it is. You could always tell the CHP plane because it's got three lights that flash simultaneously.
Yeah.
So one metro one, it took us for.
Zebra, Edward, Ida. First, bus selling is going to be Victor, Ida, Tom, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, date of birth 5/17/1982.
It's 18 Ice Street, vacant property for 8 people coming in and out, and then a transient. Cedar Springs Drive and March Meadows Way, and then medical aid. PD's en route. Possibly 2 patients after an ear compression.
Do we have any updates on the 1183, 99, and Olive UTL so far?
Two motorbikes, two cops,
Yeah.
two motor officers.
Airport limits negative will be one call only from a passing motorist on a black Honda or Toyota that was to the right hand shoulder. And no local vehicle to students. 41 for further, there was visual of a Asian male adult wearing white pajamas outside of the vehicle.
Oh shit, that car took off quick, didn't it?
Ops negative information, 27 is valid on account city.
That's your symbol, respect east.
Look at that.
1 north 580.
580.
There, 1 up.
I told him 5 1097.
Negative.
Copy. Show me your route to Bolo Park, north side. Getting reports of large crowds gathering.
Polo Park. Off of Jenga. Off of Lori Jenga.
Truck Polo 3 has completed the subject that just left prior in Silver Park, identifying control 2.
Affirmative.
I thought he was following this car. He passed it.
Yeah.
Audible on rest of them.
I wish it would rain here.
Yeah. We could use some.
You have a visual of that 1183 is going to be south of Golden.
The audible, 251 South Chester and Amelia Marquez.
Dang, Joanna. Broke off your femoral neck? Hey. I bet that wasn't comfortable at all. dragging that truck's ass.
Isn't that weird?
Bakersfield there, 41 outside of the suspect, of the subject.
There was a fight that happened there with some transients earlier, John.
Oh.
At Memorial.
Oh.
Is he really following that truck still?
No. He just moved over and turned it.
Control Metro Bay, clear to turn that one.
2-3, go ahead.
Metro Bay, be a white male, last of Smiley, first of William, date of birth 9/7/92.
39792.
1183 is a traffic collision with unknown injuries. Where the extent of injuries are unknown.
And what was that at?
I don't know, they were looking for it for a second.
That was CHP though.
Yeah. 99 Olive Drive.
So, 1097 in the area, take it.
That's the CHP code.
Yeah. Yeah, it was CHP looking for it. No, we're not going to a call.
Seems like every call they're calling out tonight really hasn't turned out to be anything.
Yeah, exactly. The couple of calls we've tried to pick up have been nothing.
Looking at just on for a 415 party, possible fight, 11-715 Revolution Road.
Go for it.
Item 6 is possible 460 in progress, 317 South Garnsey Avenue, Southwest Elfia Drive. If his person had visual of the subject via his ring doorbell and then heard a crashing sound. He is found in a black shirt, blue shorts, gray jacket, and still attempting further, 317 South Garnsey.
Full party, Firework, out here from the Interception. Headed yellow.
It's somewhere located.
The people that get nervous because cops are behind them are usually because they don't have a license, insurance, or their vehicle's not registered, or they're drunk, or they're doing something they shouldn't be doing.
Hands up.
Leslie Matthews, that trip right there would cost, just to get out to Texas, you're looking at around $600-700 in gas.
Yeah, we're not going out to Texas. Yeah, Gary, I know you're a regular viewer with, but you're not a regular chatter.
443, go to check. Charles, negative. TC in the area, 4B98. En route to the pending 1183 on 99 and all of them.
Let's go check that call.
35.
That's your break.
Next for 32 free times 3, number 1 is 30,000 for 1 person for 13, 22 points. Number 2 is 25,000 for 34.55. Number 3 is $25,050 for
97 and Northside
He will
Polo Park.
also be on PRCS for 245 A4. There is an unconfirmed warrant out of Exeter County Sheriff in Odessa, Texas.
first for failure to appear, however, negative on out-of-state pickup and X-ray only Bakersfield. His Arkansas 27 is expired.
Somebody is on
I have one of
300
those.
juveniles in the
Favorite
park.
appear out of Texas.
Texas is a bomb state, so they won't mess with it. The jumper was UTL.
Yeah, we drove by, we tried a couple different locations, and then CHP drove over the top and they didn't see anybody. I mean, it's not a normal walking path over that freeway, but one, we're listening to the scanner traffic for Bakersfield City and Kern County, along with California Highway Patrol.
My round on the 460 and Paul Sammy and Interception. Copy the Canyon appointment. Pull up.
You're speeding.
Straight 1 to the roads en route ETF 20.
Contracted welfare 1520 represents Alberton. Service provided 20 of 128 Nora Street. Sector Bank Shelter Street. All representation with the vehicle.
30 minutes ago.
This happened 40 minutes ago.
Came in 30 minutes ago. Black Honda Toyota, right hand side, unknown. What TC?
Air 41, second vehicle rolled up. 2 subjects got out and are walking to the TC.
Objective.
It says AMA last seen wearing white pajamas out of vehicle on right hand side. Southbound
Bakersfield
99,
Air
just south
41.
of Olive.
All the parties are walking back to this vehicle now. Suspect everything in the scene. I'll be following the vehicle.
Yeah, we can park on until Williams Way and walk up. Just black out before you go on stage.
Dark color is a total of 4 subjects now.
It's on the southbound side.
Copy, we're 97 on the right shoulder. Gonna wait for the vehicle to pass as we overshot it.
They overshot it. That's just south.
So it should be right here.
Just southbound on Olive Drive.
Right shoulder.
Do they not know south and north of the streets again?
While we're recording.
Oh shit.
Over the top.
Control on 3 ball 4 units, 97. RPUs off the 26.
It's directly above us.
On the board, 247 now, please.
Number 8 that occurred at the Alberton.
Well, see him though.
Southbound side on the right side. we would have seen it.
22 1 Metro 4 around you. Metro. Copy.
How do you drive by something like that?
1 Central 3. 1 Southwest. One Southwest. Northwest Interstate, North Park Rangers, 11801 Noriega, 3 miles, lighting off fireworks under the
Unless they were thinking this was Olive Drive.
Copy,
300 juveniles lighting off fireworks at Polo Park.
Jesus. 300, that's a big estimate.
I'll go to 27 by name and date, Bert. So far, no answer to RP on 1021.
Oh, there it is. There it is, right there.
And the people are over here.
This is going to be Lincoln, Ida. First name phonetically, Robert Edward, or John, Ida, Edward.
There's an airport.
126 of 95. Go for it, COA.
Well, that's a whole different car.
Yeah, there was, they said that there was three to four people walking back to that car.
Well, we'll check out Polo Park.
Rambo, everybody is going to shoot down on Noriega.
Hello?
Someone's driving at some check.
What now? I didn't hear you.
Copy, it says the 27 yellow 218-0188.
Joanna Wallen? I'll go back and look what you...
Oh, the copy, you're fine. Okay, Paul 4 up. Quick track. Sorry, bro.
There's no record on the serial number.
Huh? Hi, brother.
Control map 35-1097.
Joanna Wallen.
Control on Paul 4, can you test me to 444 call?
In the chat talking shit about Jacob.
She said something.
Bags, like flex back.
Somebody said something about his head's getting too big.
38,
He's doing too much. I saw
One is
something about
unavailable.
it.
Shadow 4.
Stockton Highway.
Cost of tequila. Empty.
305 with 443 go to Gag.
Out of LA.
Where are we going?
Shadow 4, are you on air?
I guess we're going to go check out Polo Park.
We're going to head over there.
Noriega
And we'll go contact all three of us.
Shadow 4, can you respond on channel 2 to 1 Noriega Road at Polo Park for 300 juveniles drinking and lighting off fireworks?
Oh, they're requesting a shadow unit to Polo Park now.
It was our team, but everybody was trying to park there on.
can't wait to get an alligator Alcatraz shirt.
Photograph to my 21.
What was that? One of the... Was that a prison that flooded in Texas?
Expired March 2009 Toyota Ford
Calling Center ETA 25.
Availability to loss $15 out of Bakersfield. Last for 3272.
Please do not come into my chat talking shit about other streamers. What's up, Jacob? What was the name?
It's right here.
I'm not reading nothing
Yeah.
than the phone. What's up, Jacob? Thank you for that super chat.
We'll have the driver of that vehicle be back around the hit vehicle beginning of 792.
Where you at right now, Jake?
Control and control my work with first.
Not from State Farm? Chat's flying. I can't. Oh, you're finally in Blight?
All 5, 1035, that's all my.
Bakersfield, Air 41, P19.
Are you going to do the straight drive through, or are you going to stop?
Go for 245.
5, your subject's going to be no stops, make a probation, you have a game register.
Well, I think he's going down on the road for like 4.5 hours. I said, if he's in Blythe, he's only been on the road for 4.5 hours.
Yeah. It's 8 hours from here to Phoenix.
Strong 244, negative on us 40.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess, because Kingdom's about 5 hours.
And then from here to Tucson is 11
Yeah.
by diesel truck. I judge everything by diesel speeds.
We're going to go out to Polo Park.
Code 6 on Bush on fire, just across from headquarters.
We're going to go out to Polo Park because they're requesting
We're attempting to contact
a shadow unit to go out there, check on these kids. Apparently there's estimated 300 kids out there drinking and lighting off fireworks in the north side of the park.
That place is packed. What, they got a nightclub now?
Units recovering.
We can catch Noriega off of Callaway, right?
I think so.
Drive safe, Jake. Be safe. You know, if you get tired, brother, pull over. Get some rest.
Mr. Christopher.
'Cause I know when you get out there across Arizona, from the time you leave from Tucson
One
till
north
you
highway,
get to Winslow
control 297.
or Wilcox, sorry. That's a dead, lonely highway.
I think the worst part of driving to Oklahoma was that space in between. It's
105 up to back last my fire.
Barstow and Needles
Yeah, that's a long.
on the 40. I hate that.
200 and something miles.
Yeah,
Cancel any additional units out here.
Additional units not to Polo Park, 1052, shut up, fortunate.
So they just canceled Polo Park.
vehicles are dispersing. Cancel all units.
So anytime I judge hours by travel time, it's always judged it by diesel truck. See, from Bakersfield to Tucson was on my 11 hours. I shut down in Tucson for the night. From Tucson to Fort Stockton, Texas.
Yeah, Needles is about 4 to 4.5 hours away from Bakersfield. On the 40.
Yeah, it's on to assist item 36, 3722 Savannah.
Delta 1 copy. City Center from the north.
I know, that's what I'm saying. All these canceled calls.
Section 5 medical 308. Scarlet Fire Drive procedure.
Chat low, thank you for that super chat. Ruger says hello.
1 North 3.
1 North 3.
Every time you get near a call,
I'll
cancel.
be back on top prior 484.
Cancel.
Copper.
They're even blinking over there.
Yeah.
Metro 4, you've been 1022. You're not needed on Revolution.
Metro 4 copy 10-8.
Response for our 2725 situation open holding 3116 Stein. Sign-off is first of Christian, 30-year-old male, strangled DRP. Fled occupying a white Nissan Sentra.
Strangled or choked?
Metro 4 copy.
I thought strangled resulted in death.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to call for help when you're strangled. Can't wait to be standing out on these football fields in 110-degree weather.
When does that start?
August.
One Suffrey.
1 North 3. Just for information, right there by
I like making $350 in cash for a day though.
responded to our current 117.
10-4. 1 Central 4 fire.
Copy and rest.
1 Central 3.
97 with the vehicle, 796.
King 6.
10-4. 9, George, John, Robert, 123.
So is, are they doing patrols for the takeovers?
They're watching.
Ready to get on the jump.
Yeah, they've been doing
Watching
that.
the takeovers?
Yeah.
Hey buddy, turn your headlights on. Oh, there you go.
You'll get it figured out. Figured out.
We're going to be Howland at Weddle.
Sam 1 status check.
Solo, 82, 1155.
Bay Sam 1 status check.
Leslie, that was a super chat on YouTube. We got a super chat that said Ruger said hello. Hey, you guys are riding with Marshall, Camel Toe Joe.
That is a long ass drive to Texas. From El Paso to Kerrville is a hell of a drive. From El Paso to San Antonio,
Clear and current 2026 to the
I
border
think what, 581 miles?
2740. Ending in 6388. And it's 1039 to Trinity.
Because it's 882 across the 10.
Charles, information on pending traffic.
He's going out to film the aftermath of the river
In the
flood.
area of West Palm, CQ clean for 1, Control 2 broadcasting. Foster safety shots here in the area of West
You got about-
CQ is clean for 1, Control 2 clear.
West Columbus and Q, one shot heard. Fireworks.
From here to Kerrville is about 17 hours straight drive. But now that he's in Blythe, he's already cut off 4.5 hours of that.
Code 4, Control 2 and myself are going to be 98 from Polo Park.
308 Scarlet, grab for 6-year-old operating.
353 out of Metro 4 MDC for check welfare.
They're both there, copy.
There's a
Available for a 6-year-old operating.
Control 144,
I can make it.
Code 6 at 823
Not
31st
today,
Street.
Satan.
Contact the second half,
When
the
they
one
put
at
that right
646.9 and 296.
So far.
No one today?
It's better if you do, if you have a, you know, if you're going to do that, ride together. But then two guys don't work sleeping in a pickup truck together.
That's 24, 908 only, 1098 showing road to the valley.
10-4.
974 Trails 1125 animal with some 50 to see some out front.
Trails good?
6974 Trails reports of a large white dog running in Madeline with some 50 east from Auburn.
Control 444, Clipper Place.
444.
Big California 7 Union Sam, David 422 on a Toyota Camry. Can you advise RO?
Returning expired 2007 Toyota 4-door to a Jeep Sing out of Valencia.
It sucks trying to get to a call.
10-4, click an additional.
Go ahead.
California 8 George, North Paul, 307.
Every time we get near, we can't.
That's expired 2006 Nissan 4-door to a Michael, correction, Aaron, Michael Belby and Lindsay Bush out of Bakersfield.
Makes you want to stay
10-1.
after the fact. Get all the way out and hear it.
And you hear something like 300 individuals, and they're requesting additional units with the shadow unit, and you get 4 minutes away, and then they cancel everything.
All the kids on Polo Park went to the house on Revolution.
1 feeling 4, clear for 1027.9.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Got a
and
big ass house.
then they cancel the additional units to Revolution.
This is going to be California David 1155546. Last up Moon Yard. 1 North 3.
10-4, 10-23.
Is Jacob still in? Jacob, did you take your Starlink with you or you left it on the top?
10-4, go ahead with your subject.
California.
I know Kerrville.
David
Kerrville is bad
6617.
for internet.
Diana Douglas out of Weldon, date of birth 08/03/1985, seat 5, break. Next one's going to be out of California, last of Dozer, David, Ocean, Sam, Edward, Robert. First of Wilburn, William, Ida, Lincoln, Boy, Union, Robert, Nora. Middle initial N for Nelson.
But you know, if they made illegal fireworks legal here, you know how much California would make off of that?
10-23.
Did you see the amount of money that went up last night here in Bakersfield?
Conscious breathing.
2 out, that's conscious for breathing.
All I heard was, "Whee!" Like, help! Those scooters like, help!
Yeah, Yeah, so that 6-year-old not breathing on
Control
Scarlet
115
Flag.
Adam 1016 with you. One
having
Frank
a
Toledo
seizure.
starting mile 0.
They just advise conscious and breathing. Shadow units are not responding to Polo Park. They were canceled. And they went 10-8.
Negative probation, 27 is valid on a shelter.
Can you imagine the FLIR system it has on that thing?
Shift 3 units, you get to 22 for the valley traffic.
We're going into our witching hour. Or bitching hour, whatever you want to call it.
Driver to Ford Revolution. Medical station main cancel.
Yeah,
King 571.
they just canceled everything.
104 en route tag 530.
Truck third call. West Columbus, Keekly.
West Columbus, Q-Queen. Second call for shots heard.
That's the trailer park in the apartment.
I wouldn't be surprised. There are some ghetto-ass apartments over there.
North Revolution Road. Traffic yard, similar. Who are wishing 12 contacts their information.
Now the RP at Revolution's requesting contact.
Oh, Jesus.
Make up your fucking mind.
Nah, it'd be too easy.
Too easy.
Well, with all the paperwork they had to do last night, jeez.
Control 143 Adam. I'll be in out to 602.
City and county fire. Over 2,000 fires last night. And if you would like to help out with tonight's live stream, all donations are appreciated. You don't have to.
Control
And if you do, I appreciate them. They do help out with the live stream. They help take care of the stream and keeping the stream going up for maintenance and gas and stuff like that.
Hey, from somebody just I'm finishing another 29 right now.
Plane, a plane! Or the Death Star. The Death Star.
Oh, I hope it's not the Death Star.
Nice knowing you.
Broadcasting 558 vehicles in the area of King and South Allen. Racing still
Oh, jeez. Highway Patrol will be circling over there in a minute.
1 South 2. Got 2. 244 just occurred. 3713 Cypress Glen Boulevard. Second half therapy's brother. Blackmail 27 shirtless in the house. Pepper sprayed his grandmother who's currently inside.
Damn. He done pepper sprayed his grandma.
Second would be 8 John David.
You want to let me play my Xbox, Grandma?
And the last 3 numbers for that.
New Star in the White Lane area.
Huh?
But it was inside the house.
012.
New Star in the White Lane. By the time we get over there, he's going to be arrested.
Yeah.
244 is assault with a chemical weapon. The guy pepper sprayed his grandma.
Although I am a first floor, turn 6, fire at 6011 Monster 4-door to Austin or Nicole Romo. Second floor turns also expired 2007 Chrysler 4-door to a Release my bird to Clifford, Abbott, out of
Ghetto apartments.
Hey, look, a police officer, ghetto. Hey, gangster.
This one here is like mildly ghetto.
This one here just is so ghetto, the roaches you can run away.
21.
Yeah, I'll take shit. The roaches with 9mm rounds.
I copy the update. King 6 copy second half is usually...
No, that's not the same.
Known if he's armed currently.
That's not the same one whose grandma was whooping ass earlier. That was on the opposite side of town from that call.
Madam, can you just confirm that your subject is still living out of the Reno?
The old map, possibly,
She looks like she's wearing a trash bag for her shirt.
10-4, I'll check between both Delano and Bakersfield.
Yeah, I don't know how you pepper spray your grandma and then have a relationship with her.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Grandma, I'm sorry.
That sounds like the end of one.
Open there, 41 on the black runway, 98 today.
My grandma was like a ninja with a switch. Jackie Chan in your ass.
Hey, do you remember a guy on here from Kerrville? His name was Lance.
Yeah.
Did he pass away?
644 Union 3 on that Red Dog. Control on both again. Unit 297.
It's going to be a current 2012 Ford utility.
Record. Copy 3 North 00191. White Toyota.
Go ahead with your subject.
So wife female last of Edward, first of Paula, 330, 1964-64.
Yeah,
First name?
I grew up in that era where grandma would make you go out and pick a limb off the tree.
No record
on file. I copied 3.
Go out there to the peach tree and grab one.
And I tell you what,
3 North 00191.
that's some psychological warfare right there. Go out and you'd be like, damn, that one's going to cut me in half. That one's going to break my thigh.
This was perfect. No, it ain't. Don't make me go pick it.
13-10-4-10-23. North 13.
Hey, from Semi.
1020 is an approximate here. He didn't know the actual address. He's sending the parking lot behind the residence and can direct.
You should make chance on a family to this.
The middle of Johnny.
Yeah, it does seem like the respect for elders is kind of dropped off.
It's recovery.
That's 13 negative. Control on second, total tonight, though.
Those 1097. Those on 3. Those are COA. Here's the point. Take a part. Traffic hazard. Monitor and Panama. Go for it. Traffic hazard monitor and Panama. Go for it.
Oh yeah, those willow branches really hurt. Imagine.
The date of birth was at 330 of 64.
That's just like a bullwhip tree.
Look at that. Right there.
For Edwards, was her date of birth 330 of 64?
330, 1964.
Sure, I located Semi.
on route to Kentucky. $10, you provide a grandma 1021.
What's grandma's
Talk
phone?
to the
1023, the RP is just disconnected. He sees officers. 1-2, can you advise the 1021 for the grandmother if you can?
2-8, I'm in contact with the RP.
Toledo Police Central Dispatch. Active shooter.
Toledo,
The
Ohio?
RP has provided the grandmother's cell phone.
Toledo, Ohio?
Yeah. Or an active event shooting.
1097, ending mileage 9.1.
In 1035.
Go ahead.
This is 1032 Mary times 1
Jack,
for
you're not going to be able to
35,000
hide because you're going to leave a whole line of beer cans behind you.
Negative probation, 27 suspended, post office returned
We
unclaimed
know how you
data,
do it.
San Luis Obispo.
You'd be running to hide, leaving beer cans behind you,
Who's that?
Matt.
Oh. That the guy from last night?
Yeah. It makes you look like you're sober, bro.
Grandpa with the vodka breath?
Yeah.
Well, I was sober last night.
And Piano Way.
Even on your drunkest night when you went to Oregon,
Oh, I don't know.
he'd make you sound sober.
Not many people can beat that one.
No.
You fucked up if you beat that one.
Yeah. I think I paid $4.07 for gas today.
At 26 on 1097, ending mileage 4.4.
36.5.
John Flugler says, I would like to make a correction. Lance Burgerster is alive and well and living in Jackson, Texas.
Pop, lock, and drop it. Pop, lock, and drop it.
Look, they got a flock camera right here, too.
Huh?
Just noticed that.
A what?
The flock camera?
Oh.
Yeah, pull this up.
Hey, look.
That's a lot of company.
Man, they get down. Bouncer, hey, take that shit somewhere else. Stop it.
Damn. It's over. Cool show.
What'd she do?
Thank you for the content.
What'd she do? Somebody wasn't happy with somebody.
2 tortas fighting?
It's the Highness Smackdown.
For BNG is en route ETA less than 30.
There's a lot of hair pulling and some punching, but it didn't look like it hurt that much.
Yeah. You pulled out my weave. And you pulled out my weave. She slapped the torta out of her ass.
Triple 3 out, 10.
People do.
North 13, we're 10-15.
15.
People do, 10-15.
It's not always exciting on TW Live, but when we find some shit, we find some good shit. It wasn't even that good of a fight, but...
Miss Lynette, the Kiwis in chat. Thank you for that super chat.
Yeah, instead of wiggle, 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 it was jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
They're like, wah, wah.
She's like, I'm the fat bitch at this bar. Get out of here.
I'm bigger than you. So?
Control 2, Paul 3 boy, 1097 on contact.
We're probably best friends.
Oh, they'll be friends again tomorrow. Did you remember when we got in a fight out in front? Remember when we got in a fight out in front of Riley's?
Control 1, 97.
Bitch, that was so stupid.
Let's go have a drink.
On to the book. 10-15.
And they made the bouncer look tiny like a toothpick.
There was a guy over on Snapchat. Hey, out in front of the bar, come down here. They've got the fights down here. And they're free.
Let's see, who is this? Mr. Larry Cook, thank you for that donation for the gas.
Get us a cook for second half, Joey.
That's the most exciting thing we saw tonight so far.
Yeah. 2 tortas getting it down, eh?
Charles, I have energy information whenever you're ready. Order 21 tonight.
That's how it's supposed to be handled, though.
Charles,
Who's that or something?
21 we're in. Storage door at 14.
Tortas gone wild.
This is the year 2009 Toyota Camry, color black. One plates on the vehicle, been intact. Anytime, scratch 22674.
All she did was fuck up her hair, now she gotta go fix it before she goes back to the bar.
Boosters is still not open. Oh, Jesus. It's about time we just do some people snatching. What am I? Who are you picking up? I'm picking up CHP. I'm picking up the CHP digital channels tonight. Where's the tortas at? Man, downtown is dead.
I'm telling you, everybody spent all their money on illegal fireworks.
chip in one of my radios.
711, C29 California Avenue. Second half is a 1, Louis,
453, north,
Kern
California.
County, Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, black backpack,
Damn.
ready on
Animal
a
outside,
bicycle.
back over.
Okay, advised. He has a firearm made 422, killed RP, punched her in the face.
What?
However, no firearms were seen.
City detail, center.
Yeah, downtown has got. Only thing we get tonight is just.
Rescue and medical aid. Elevation 3-seater near 19th Street, H's and Henry Street for a seizure. Patients on the
Your plate returns no stops permanently assigned.
Partially someone static. I did copy that the team was partially unacceptable with the patrol vehicle. You were around able to get half a mile west of the
For an unknown race male dark clothing laying in the street near the entrance to the food bank.
One Central 45, will be around.
1 Central 410-4.
I have no idea why the Roosters is closed.
One Central 4 in contact with the RP. For the RP, second half was last seen towards the Fresco.
Fresco. Oh, that's one in California. Chester.
15.
1015, Cottonwood and Police on California. 9. One door party, Silver Infinity.
For attention, no steps current shows the 5 incidents with the release liability to Huntington.
Are they fighting too?
Team for Information Officer Safety has a prior from May of this year of 148.
I wonder where the security is tonight.
Yeah, they had the street blocked off for nothing last night.
Yeah. Yeah, Roosters is closed.
They were like, oh, we're not going to be open for...
1 Hill 410, air out tag 551.
415 verbal, 3628 in Mary.
keep up your voice, keep up your music for an audible responsible route with me 50 minutes.
Call 3 units coming.
What's up, brother?
That's you for real?
Yeah.
Before I went to the academy to be a cop, I used to watch this shit all the time.
So, Pop?
Yep, deputy shirt.
Oh.
Good shit. You know what I'm saying? Next time I see you on the car, I'm walking to the car.
All right.
It's the tallest black dude you ever seen, you know. You
A deputy. That would, I think, was Riley's that got caught. 'Cause they got shut down for a while, remember?
What?
For getting caught with minors in the bar.
No, not Riley's.
Which one was it?
It's a bunch of girls with a bottle
Metro 3.
doing street shots.
Marshall, go over there and get your shot.
I want to do a street shot.
1223, number 4th Street in the area.
113. Just for information, we're receiving an additional 415 loud music at your prior 1020.
Copy.
We'll have to get a limousine one night, mount the cameras outside the sunroof, and do the shit show. Live stream.
You could do a shit show. We just gotta have nice shots back here.
Got one.
Pull up to these people standing on the street and do a stranger shotgun.
Yeah.
Around 554.
What was Riley shut down for like that 6 months for then?
King 610
I don't think Riley's was shut down for 6
King
months.
6.
I know the owner of Riley's and the Mint. If Riley's was shut
Marshall
down,
really knows the owner of the Mint.
they're the same.
Oh.
If Riley was shut down, the Mint would have been shut down too.
413, 1087.
Spread out the good bar with the gay bar, spread them apart.
Usually right here at the corner.
Panorama Columbus Street. Single call for 2 to 3 small spot fires on the side of the roadway.
Yeah. You didn't notice the swinging meat down there?
That girl had an Adam's apple.
You didn't notice the swinging meat outside of her
Control
dress?
over
I wasn't looking for swinging meat. I saw that sharp jawline in the Adam's apple and I was like, damn.
453,
Well, they're coming from the Casablanca.
Couldn't have had that big of a swinging meat. Her dress was too short.
191 Route 543.
Oh, you should. They changed the door. It's still the same.
Go for the RP filter, Southeast Centenary Street. For rambling.
I want to check this.
Triple three.
Please don't face up prior to 255 Adams, 415 physicals, with your 5 Danielle Street, Central Breckenridge.
She's like, swing low, swing chill.
Hello, my name's Sonia. No, it's not.
74 unit route.
I don't like eggplant. Get it out of my face.
Central King 210.
Look like a mean-ass transvestite. Karate chopper in the Adam's apple. Jeremy Allen, how are you doing tonight?
Paul Adrian, show me the physical. The 3 zone.
Go by you and you see like, who's the bitch now?
Delta reach 481 to due tomorrow for one of the
For the IT, thank you.
What a boring ass Saturday night so far, yeah? Could have stayed home and had more exciting things on TV than this.
Let's not put all this gas in for no reason.
I don't know. If I was at home, I wouldn't have seen two tortas punching each other in the face.
Yeah. Fire.
308 around 2325.
Columbus and Panorama for 3 small spot fires. 1 caller.
They probably lit them.
Today we have received a second caller advising the fire is spreading to trees.
William, 2 callers.
Just confirm if you would like to start additional.
We can handle it with our little hose.
Negative.
Copy.
Is it even worth going to? Huh?
don't know what else is going on right now.
Nah,
That's right here.
So almost over your enemy searching for now. The Hispanic male, person Mark, on the selling about the Guerrero, George Union Edward Robert, social date of birth 11/10/1996, 96.
Well, I do enjoy hanging out with you guys too, so. There is that. If I was at home, I wouldn't be hanging out with 900 people.
It's going to be out before we get there.
Yeah. TW loop?
Done past the loop to do.
No, too late.
Anyway.
Let's get a failure to yield on a Saturday.
Do you have any great coupon?
Excuse me.
He was floating.
Daryl, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Almost done, bud.
Now you gotta remember, there are a lot of chases that they don't quit on their own reconnaissance. They wreck. Because a lot of them don't know how.
This 1015 for AD, you can get another.
Jaws was a good movie when I was a kid. But that did make a lot of people where they wouldn't go swimming in the ocean too.
My cousin was like 8 when he watched it the day before they went to the beach and he didn't touch the water.
Alex called me tonight. You gonna go live tonight? said, aren't you? He goes, no, I'm going to be drunk. I'm like, bro, why you got to call me and ask me? I want to watch your lives. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, buddy. They were out that quick that they didn't even need to turn their lights on.
Panorama in Columbus?
Center my name and number.
That's not good.
Huh?
I was on stick out with bus station 15 as a 4331. Can you start at December 1185 and change number, please? Metro 1243, unit 97.
Yeah, Colin, I agree. When I first started scuba diving, I'd go out to Catalina every year for the Great Harbor cleanup. The scuba dive in the Catalina Harbor, where scuba diving's not allowed, except for one time a year. Can't scuba dive in Catalina Harbor. But once a year they do the Great Harbor cleanup. You go down with a bag and you pick up trash. Get a whole bunch of wallets, sunglasses, all kinds of stuff.
Buddies.
Everything that falls off a boat. If you don't have a snorkel and a mask, it stays down there until someone cleans it up.
I'll be 5 to get bus downtown.
There it is. It's about 45 feet deep.
Okay, I'm code 30.
Looking for a 14, you say T20
Up one.
$3.69 a gallon.
Up one, LP 10-6 at 2902 Mandalay Place to take a vehicle burglary report.
Vehicle burglary report.
Yeah, right here. They have that Filipinos.
People place, I got a Metro 5 MDC for 415
Right there at that. On that fence.
78. That's the fire name to the boat.
Sam's
Remember you right.
Sam's Brothers?
No, where they have the lights on the fence.
Oh,
Filipino street food.
The road.
You gotta cook it yourself.
It's going to be a left of Morales, common spelling, first of Ernesto, in the middle of Ponce, phonetically that's Paul, Ocean, Nora, Charles, Edward, with the date of birth of 12/01/95.
Jeremy Allen, congratulations to your cousin for finding out cancer-free.
Their one should be lifting shortly.
11:15 usually. Wonder if they flew earlier because the CHP was going to be out tonight. I like scuba diving. It's a sense of adventure. It's exciting. I don't believe in sharks because I've never seen one.
Okay, myself and the one coming back with
I've seen lots of sharks. I've just never seen one while I was scuba diving. And I went scuba diving with sea lions.
They're pretty dangerous too, though.
Yeah, they are. What I do know is real is killer whales. They really live in the ocean. I saw those while I was scuba diving. It was time to get back in the boat. I don't care if there's never been a wild death from killer whales or not.
Shamu.
Yeah, but that wasn't a park. That wasn't out in the wild. But I'm not about to get thrown up in the air like one of the fucking sea lions. Negative, sir.
I need you shots back.
Tear me open to eat my liver and let the rest of me float around.
There will go on map to someone to put that begin of 796.
Man, look at that, all that smoke plume above the city right now.
Yeah.
Let it be here for a week over last night and tonight.
One stop two. One stop two, where's my roll? One stop three. So I'm trying to check the well for
Check cash app, Miss Kathy.
7528 Moosa Grove Avenue, psychotherapy's daughter versus Alexia. So it came in on 495, black shirt, black pants.
Miss Kathy, thank you for that donation to Cash App.
Yeah, there's nothing like looking down at your
Miss Jen Edward,
gauges and see that you're
thank you for that
120
donation
feet
to Cash
deep.
App.
Control Med 35, you have traffic?
Turn and look up and you're watching bubbles float up for 2 minutes.
7528 Moosa Grove Avenue.
Moosa Grove Avenue.
35, can you turn the street name?
Came from two words, first of Moosa, Mary Union Sam Adam, last of Grove.
Control Med 35, en route from Mary T. Numbers for each J15 if you haven't already. Control Med 35, somebody send 60 control please.
35.
Charles 97, ending up 798, 188 approaching the lawn.
Earlier we had two homeless dudes fighting over the sidewalk. Then we had two tortas fighting downtown. You don't walk on this part of the sidewalk. Let it suck it. Booga booga booga.
We're both here in route for further use. We're 558.
One Central 4 Chopper. One Central 4, prior to your respond for a subject in and out of the roadway. Trucks in the West Side Parkway, white male, no shirt, black shorts.
Report out.
So no more going to Hawaii for you, Kevin?
Then you used to go snorkeling, but now he just swims in circles.
One Hill, fine.
Their traffic.
Affirmative response, my Metro 1
You mentioned there's no hookers here, there's no water in the gutter?
Street. There's two males walking on the roof with a flashlight.
California.
On Metro 1 and 1 Hill 5, I copy, just show you know what traffic.
1 Metro 3, we'll be on Metro 1.
Here's 1 Metro 3. 1 Hill 5, you can take point here.
105, copy,
158, Funday with 3 to 5 on the secret 211 alarm.
Funday cover.
Funday cover.
No, I've never swum with dolphins.
Means you probably do wish you could go stay at the Plaza Motel.
That dream's gonna quit, you know. Nightmares are dreams too, so.
They're both there, Adam. Time
Walk in there, walk in one of the rooms and get an STD and get bit by bed bugs.
31 12 1 clear. If you can advise 27 for Officer Galapatas 1015 clear.
My 26. Clear my last call. 10-6 citation for Adam.
26 1.
27 for Officer Galafonte is going to be Union 057-5531.
Is the officer down?
Long Valley 1.
Only one being touches.
Officer checked officer at Superior Grocery, 2100 White Lane. Unknown reason oriented, oil code, dark pants into the front of the business, plunged over.
Copy.
243 Adams, situation.
Lieutenant, 612. Can you show up for the 17 for AOD? 617 number, please.
In your younger days, you used to surf, Steve? That's a long time ago, bro. I met you in person.
Charles. As an alternate, 1179, Buena Vista, Malaga. For Charles, as an alternate, 1179, Buena Vista, Malaga. Rollover to on the east side of the roadway. It's the ditch.
Malaga, that's way out there.
Where? Malaga? Malaga's out by Grimway Farms. The Grimway.
That's a 4 part, that's it.
154.
No, boy, Edward. Correction, Edward Roberts, 046, point nine.
Oh yeah, it's out north of Arden now.
Yeah.
Or,
10-4, it's going to be no stop.
Yeah, north of
current to a 2013 Dodge local.
well, we're not going out there for a rollover.
So they cancel it before we get there?
Tow truck out of Arden picks it up before we even get there.
Rescue Salta Station 1's area. Engine 1, Engine 4, Rescue 1, Truck 1, Battalion 1, to Adventist Health Hospital, 2615 Chester Avenue. Elevator rescue with a single patient in the elevator on the ground level. SM on fire too.
Elevator got stuck.
one's up.
Air 1 City.
Air 1 City.
Oh, my theory was wrong.
6-4.
1185 northbound, ready for trouble. It's 28 when you're ready. And it's 2729 by number. Guys south of airport, 2809 Norwich or join us. 115. 2729 is my numbers when you're ready.
Then they're just now calling a tow for that car that's off the road.
Yeah.
Air 1 control.
Seven one
Somebody's
five
requesting to know if they're available to do a flyover in Walker Station, Temple, 450 in progress to a train.
We'll check weather and we'll advise on what.
What? They're wanting Air 1 to go somewhere.
You check for a train robbery. On west?
Battalion 1 ECPL American. We're traffic.
We're told.
583 guys.
Control, there's over here, there's about 6 vehicles, 23103, running red light, heading eastbound over through 24th Street from the 99.
Morning drive. Highway 58. Highway 178.
Possible, what's up for here? Everybody got their stuff to contain everybody, so 200 to get out to it.
Copy.
I am a response to Chester Avenue. You can complete the signature.
Oh, CHP left.
105.
CHP left Bakersfield. Almost to Fresno.
We'll be around Salerdo, beginning, same as ending, DSU 5.
Airport to 10 minutes after fires in 2024, 2007 Audi local. Final stop Robinson, out from information officer 60 from 2023, received for 60W.
Did you bother tonight? Did you bother tonight?
Clear call 3, clear 40.
Bring it so far.
Control, hold your Adam, show me out the back. Can someone please? Control, number 3, Adam, show me route to back 130.
10-4.
That chase this morning, I don't know anything about it.
Roger, broadcasting 5058 driver in the valley, Panama South Houston, Henrietta White Dodge, pickup swerving, control declare.
Every day.
Rescue response, all units respond to the rescue in 1's area, engine 1, engine 4, rescue 1, truck 1, City Battalion 1, Adventist Health Hospital, 2615 Chester Avenue. SMN on fire 2.
1, inmate services 1. I'll be 1019.
Equal team number for 23-109.
Come on, give us a good call. Do something. Everyone's right there.
Patrol 10-850, how do you copy?
We'll be around 7
1-4-4.
Central Team 6, 3 minutes clear on both parties.
One's on scene. Had to been assault. Measure one's going to assume. Hospitalized the
Using HS in the parking lot at 3400 Callaway Drive. Occupying a white Chevrolet Malibu. Calls and holding. No further calls. Keep up with this.
to go.
Go 3.
Does there have anything additional on that, those 23-103 vehicles?
Score everyone, negative on any vehicles we checked from the 99 east to Fairfax for UTL.
Going southbound right now, open at Roseville.
Enter 1-2.
Control on the boat there, southbound, Roseville, 602.
Just confirming, we did cancel the ambulance to report of non-injury and confirming that's still the case.
That's unknown at the time. Stand by.
Copy.
Last seen at Adam, southbound 99 from Roseville.
Damn, chilling this glass door just needs to be assembled.
Damn. So Aaron was looking for a car that evaded police.
Three or four Chargers, couple Mustangs, southbound at Roseville right now. Should be coming up to California.
State approves a $40 million grant for the Centennial Corridor. What is that now?
Everyone copy.
Okay, we're 1094 fun.
Okay, can I meet you? Okay, if you start to sound juvenile, my name's Rosie Chinese.
He's got multiple motorcycles to go. Pushing Rosedale.
They're just your base residents.
Probably 24
He was looking for a place to live. Wearing a green Royal shirt and like short.
Yeah, takeover going
My name's
on.
Rosie Chinese and Melissa.
Now we're really going to put some gas down.
Interception, Robbie.
What is that one? Fine.
Patient's uninjured, stuck on the first floor.
Yeah, BPD, just stay where you're at. You know you'll 1022.
Copy engine or truck one command
You just stay right there.
Calm down there, sweet cheeks. Don't get your panties in a noose.
He said they're 99 in Rosedale?
Yeah. But
Ooh, is there one over it?
they're staying on the 99. Good. Let's go. Get your racing harnesses on, guys. We're going to town.
Motorcycle has slowed down now. There's normal driving.
He said motorcycle slow down to normal driving.
I'll leave it. It ain't like we catch that motorcycle anyway. No. Now, if it was a Harley we could. But it's
Car trucking?
no. Still about a mile ahead of us.
Yeah.
I just don't know what that is coming up on me.
Yeah.
Because those headlights give off that CHP vibe.
They are just past Panama. Just past Panama.
Well, that's not CHP.
145, correction, Duquesne North. 145 North.
Battalion 2, recent station cancel.
The exit?
143.
Battalion 2, back up by 1.
Copy, Mr. 3, 911, he had sex welfare sister on Washington, South Dakota,
I didn't hear him say it, but
was announced in line with the female yelling and a possible struggle over the phone. Line disconnected, there was no return callback. Sister 1.
Off the way.
Second light got off on
119.
Connection here. Time and change here. Off the way.
Your traffic's broken.
4 ball 5, I don't right the back. 4 ball 5.
everyone's coming back this way.
IC 50, how do you copy?
583 Charles, 97 Alberto, ending at 809.
Does he have his light on? No, it looked like he's got his light on.
What Charles 9, Edward Charles X-ray, 666.
Everyone gave up on him? I'm not seeing no bike zooming up that road.
I'm sure, yeah, because he's
Exit 6,
coming down
Rescue 6,
8.
Magdalene Echo, outside of the Starwater Motel, 900 South Union Avenue,
Clear,
Curtis
side
Drive.
09 of 2402 Honda Coupe with the penny marker out of Albany.
Already had arrested the Starlighter.
Someone had a heart attack.
IC 2, how do you copy?
Hey, 4 Charles, I copy. You can, 1022, 96 Charles. We'll handle.
Snatching souls over there, huh?
Yeah.
You're 10 clear at 1.
You're loud and clear, now go ahead.
Try to get a Otis elevators rep and route.
Air 1 was following a crotch rocket, a motorcycle, at a high rate of speed.
Sandalio, Charles, out of Nora, David, Edward, Lincoln, Ida, Edward, Ocean, versus Sean. It was 11/7/1987. Sam, Henry, Adam, William, Nora.
One Central 4, 10-4, prior to contact, can you respond to the 273-531-16 Airfield receiving information. Second half may be back in the alley.
Keep my snap. Gotta keep that snap up.
Snapchat up.
Gotta keep that streak up.
Marshall went and downloaded a Snapchat to get old girl's name now.
Ava?
Yeah. He goes, yeah, I'll download Snapchat for you.
I know. You gotta chat with somebody every day to keep the streak up.
46, wiping the use again, and then 28, all over the roadway. Western Force additional 23 Stephanie, South Lodo, wait forward at 150, swerving your right, please. Stephanie, Lodo, no further.
I don't think everyone's following it anymore.
No. He'd be giving out, if everyone was following something, he'd be giving out locations, and he's not.
What is that app that they use to watch everyone's video live?
I don't know. It's something the sheriff's department has.
Well, you can download it.
I don't know. That'd be cool. That'd be cool if you had it.
The next time I hear them, I'm gonna download it.
108 1098 Be on by zone flight 34. Charles, on the door, keep 401, that's better.
No, it's not flight radar. That don't let you watch their live video.
I see 15.
I don't know. We talked to that deputy tonight. We should have asked him.
780 at our local.
He said the tallest, blackest cop deputy you know. Well, you ain't tall. You're not even as tall as me, homie.
He might be the tallest black deputy, though.
Yeah.
Definitely not the tallest one. Our friend from last night was much taller than that.
Elevators, OTIS.
Otis.
Get a little chilly?
What's that?
Get a little chilly there?
We're going to be about 79.
You smoke a lot.
One gives you a card.
I buy him one pack at a time. How many do you buy at a time?
Elevator number 2.
2 now. I used to buy 4 at one point. Where's that at?
1 call 3?
Yeah.
So that's 1148. Boarding an X-ray of her son to 8800 Paradise Road. Starting mileage of 809.
1230.
713 Rogers Court.
40 X-ray and her son to 80.
So do you guys want to do Sunday Fun Day or what?
$1.
Y'all want Sunday Fun Day to come back?
For information, if you're in contact with a subject for Sir Germain, he was recently 1015 carrying a loaded firearm.
This is related to
Lastly, thank you for that super chat.
We'll be en route to Laredo. Same beginning.
Nancy, Sunday Fun Days when we come out on a Sunday night, but that is a donation base that we come out on. All I ask for that is really, that's the night that I ask for gas and snacks. Full tank of gas, some snacks, some drinks. And then I come out and run Sunday night. Yeah, Mr. Randy, about 300. The Sunday nights can get lit in this city.
Yeah.
But I don't think Marshall will be able to do that night. What time you gotta work Monday?
7 a.m.
Oh, you won't be able to do that.
No, not unless we come out for like an hour. Yeah, Sundays I go to bed like around 10.
An audible 3809 Avenue.
What time I go to sleep is a different story.
They are unable to start a representative until the facility itself calls.
Nobody is fifth floor. Any addition is consistent.
Affirmative.
Less tampering with
Representative
doors.
with Otis Elevator. They are unable to start a representative until the hospital
Lotus
themselves
Elevator.
calls. They will not start based on the fire department's
They will not
information.
send out an Otis representative because the fire department's calling them, telling them that somebody's stuck in the elevator. Somebody from the hospital has to call.
Oh, well, I was worried about if the fire department's calling. They're just going to tear your elevator doors up.
Switching to one. Oh, when you're ready. Ben, it'll be 2011 Infiniti Q37 four-door green color. Most places
That'd be one hell of a lawsuit. They don't want to come out and open the doors for the person stuck in there.
That's the stupidest policy ever. You've got an emergency response agency calling you and telling you someone's stuck in an elevator and you won't send somebody out.
Central 241 Aaron.
Joanna. Yes, that's true, but I got demonetized. So I am completely viewer funded. So you can't really stare at statistics like that. I am completely viewer funded to be out here. How you doing, Miss Caitlin Brewster? Is Brewster the Rooster up in the air? He's going to the west right now.
I see 50.
I guess Joanna don't hear very well, does she? How did I get demonetized? Well, oh, and you're sick? Sorry to hear that. Hope you get better. How do you get demonetized? Well, a number of things can get you demonetized.
Also south advising racing how's the rep en route? Control football 5 units, go for it. You can merge the additional
Back to Otis Elevator, they will be sending a rep out. They will call back with an ETA.
Now they're going to send a rep out now that they realize lawsuit.
1 Metro 4. 921, 1005 White Lane, the back of the property. If you're advising possible subject,
Football 5 send me
back
also
yard.
for investigation.
There's someone starting with that. If your father's motorcycle hover is unable to advise.
Miss Nancy. Miss Nancy, thank you for that donation to PayPal.
Rush 192.
Mile 11041 Metro 428.
428.
Oh, now they're finally here to shut up the streets.
When did they get here? 12?
Yeah.
Damn.
Control 6 at 26. Log off with you.
I'm at 26, 10-4.
Football 5 Rocker, CFS 77.
Football 9.
01 Kentucky. Look like it's Sam 611.
And 410. Six Fire 2015 Kia out of Los Angeles.
Who's not allowed downtown?
They got all weird quiet right now.
Yeah, dude.
Polo 3 down, code 4. Van Admin. Fire. 4.5 Adam with 4.5.
4.5 Adam, just one.
No snarky comment from that name.
104.
That
Call for a
name
check of Walter 3619 L link into the front of 6 juveniles playing outside unattended.
alleviate.
104, copy.
DJT took care of it.
Okay.
First of Anthony, 529 of 13. We should have contact with them.
Copy 529 of 2013. Metro 2.
Yeah, you know what I was saying, dog.
Call for a 415 party, 1223 4th Street. Be behind that 1020.
They got their big old ice chest.
Fourth and L. There's a fight behind their apartment.
4th and L.
Adam 36 on
That
10
would be
go on
it.
down.
Timed out or hidden?
What?
That name.
Hidden.
All right, good. Tonight's been a bust, Kevin. All right, that'll work. No more. So the next one that pops up with a snarky ass comment, say good night.
Oh, David 30. I'm looking at the juvenile. We have a list reset being as of May of this year. Did you want the 1020 for the mother?
From that 6601, number 15.
Okay, affirmative. I can attach her phone as well for the call.
Well, the only call, we didn't get a call really tonight. The biggest thing we seen was the two tortas fighting. Fighting over which torta they wanted to mess with tonight. If you go out there and beat that torta's ass, I'll go home with you, eh? I'm just sitting here with a bag of ice. Karen, we were out here live streaming last night. We were live streaming downtown Baghdad. I mean Bakersfield, sorry.
1097, 505.
Ten 4 415 loitering 161. 00.
Blacktop Highway.
We're gonna go over there. Here to L and 4th, there's reports of somebody fighting behind an apartment complex.
Well, one thing I hate is if you're going to come in here and talk shit. If you're going to come into my chat to talk shit about another streamer, I don't need all that in here. Because that just brings drama between the streamers then. Then you want to talk about, I said I was demonetized. Yeah, I'm demonetized. The last payout I got was in February from Facebook. YouTube pays out $400 a month because my algorithm has been shot. So where's the fight at? Right here's 4th. You hear anybody screaming?
There's an alley right here, though.
We diverted to a stop, Haley Street at Sumner, ending 064.
Is this the one you were talking about?
Yeah. Oh, right here. Don't look like an alley, bro. Yeah, right there.
Metro 5,
It's a party.
Yeah, we get it. We know we shouldn't be partying. It's 12:30.
And route 555.
It was a party, not a fight.
They was playing Fight Club. Eye of the Tiger.
On your third tag. Correction, it's going to be a 459 Alpha 3801, California Avenue, Marie Calendar.
Good, burn that damn nasty place ass down now. Food tastes like shit there now.
Oh, yeah, it's terrible the last time we went.
Man, we ordered some food from there and the french fries tasted like dirt.
They don't change their grease off in the left end. Dirty grease.
Street 1021 RP.
And then it's like $32 for it. And I say, hell no. $32 for a plate of beef stroganoff? I'll make that shit at home. Hamburger helper. Just chop up, instead of hamburger, just chop up some skirt steak. Throw it in there.
Show one thing with their team. They're the 1029.
Marie Calendars on California.
Trash now.
That place used to be the best.
Yeah, I remember.
Ivy Park assisted living 4301 Buena Vista Road, unit 125.
10 or 15 years ago.
Mary, Edward.
I don't know what happened, but
Julio, John, Union, Lincoln, Ida, Ocean.
their customer service and their food quality dropped.
Yeah.
Call 1988.
And you do a call-in order. What do you want? Huh? No, hello, how are you today? What do you want to order? I'll transfer you to this person. What are you talking about? Alright, we're going to stage, conserve a little gas. Hopefully we get a chase to haul ass. Yeah, McDonald's is better now than damn Marie Calendars.
409
Hell, I'd rather eat a Taco Bell than Marie Callender's. At least you know you're going to get the shits. Everything's expensive now. So right now we got 25 toward tomorrow night. We park and get a shower. So right now there's $25 toward tomorrow night's Sunday Funday Live. I don't know how it's still in business either.
Those pies.
But they're not even that good anymore.
No, the last one that I got, the pie crust was, it was like firm. It was gross. I was like, isn't their pie crust supposed to be flaky?
Yeah, it's the 6th of July now. Because they used to make the best pies.
Yeah, I like their Kahlua pie.
Traffic unit for 20,002, 1238th Street, number 47.
Available traffic unit for channel 1.
Someone today, show me around.
110-4. Second half will also reside in the apartment complex.
Might want to turn west on.
What?
I think they have a...
Civil unit for possible stabbing just occurred, 2220 South Railroad.
South Railroad where?
What's that turn around?
1 North Rio and Central 2. 10-4. 245 just occurred, stabbing 2220
I'm 1097 on Catalina and Juvenile.
Alright, 126. Possibly going to be a work overhearing the call taker.
South Railroad.
It's going to be RP sister under the influence of methamphetamine.
Shit.
Well, vehicles at Caliente, Bobfish, and Bina. Looks like it's going to be going southbound on Bina. Appears to be possibly a Toyota, Sequoia, unknown color. We're on clear.
10-4. Second half is no longer going to be in possession of the weapon. It's supposed to be a fork or knife. Both parties are yelling at each other.
There's a copy. You went southbound.
Southbound? So they're coming toward the 58?
So, yeah, they got...
Thank you.
Everyone's circling
That's for the RP.
Bina Road on the 58.
That goes underneath the 58 right there.
Yeah.
So they're going to come back up and get on the freeway. They can either go east or west or get on the 223 and go around.
It's a possible vehicle related to a train robbery.
10-4,
Well,
Team Presidential Road for 20 juveniles to the front being loud and throwing items. Also related to a 415 party on Revolution.
Oh man, Revolution is...
Our vehicle crossed under the 58, continuing southbound. Looks like it's coming out to 223.
coming out to the 223.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to run it. We're going to roll for the chase.
Patient extricated 031.
Rose 8 on the route on west correction on the field.
We're rolling for the chase.
possibly related to a train robbery.
She's on court probation for 735 with PC County before attached summer no charge services. He is the second house in two stars with PTOs, protected parties in Maria, Aurora, and 27
RP is following her daughter, Serenity Gonzalez, 12-year-old, wearing a red long sleeve shirt and black shorts. She has multiple priors for running away, diagnosed PTSD, ADHD, and not taking her medications. Oswald Bridge.
Hello. I'm Vernon College. 215, Parking Mills.
Control line 20, Sandy,
From where he's at, we can catch him around. If he comes this way,
And you're ready, you're 10-1.
Juvenile Road.
Clear attention, I want.
On vehicle suppression to 63 hours, eyes on direction.
Back mail on to Martinez, Mary Ann Robert, Paul Minor Zebra, Princess George, John Ocean Robert, George Edward, date of birth 9/6/2001, reservation.
Unless he goes east on the 58 direction.
He's coming west.
Unless he goes east. He said he's coming out on the 223. He's going to advise direction.
But if he heads back toward Arvin, we'll catch him there too. Because you don't want to speed to that damn hairpins.
Westbound 68 from the 223.
Nice. We got him.
Westbound 58 from the 223. ASAM 3, do you want me to see if we can start K9 and any metro units?
He's coming to us.
Sorry, K9 unit.
Thank you. Can you go to west for traffic?
If he's driving normal,
You go west.
King 2, we have a good 462. One of the trains, everyone's tracking the vehicle. It's a Toyota, possible SUV 58 westbound from the 223. Can you start?
Okay, so
Affirmative. West End, copy the Canada deployment. When I copy your westbound, I'll be in 99 shortly.
okay, so they just confirmed that there was a good 459 to a train, so the train robbery is good.
King 5, copy.
We've got the suspect vehicle at westbound 58.
Officer Galafonte's arrest is in the log. Can you go out, please?
We're starting a K9 unit.
all right, we're gonna set up on this perfect.
Couple to the item, cover plate.
Adam, good.
California 31135, Henry 3 on 70.
Alright, still the 15. Should really pick up at a Bakersfield. Address on Kentucky.
Once he gets, if he gets a general bill before us, that gives us tower line.
G73 advised. Confirm on a good 460 from the train.
Yep, we're good. 460. Burglary.
We got us a train robbery.
460.
Negative. We're going to begin a recontact the agent that was 97.
Oh.
Engine 14 medical aid 36123 Braille Way. Traumatic injury.
Everyone, how fast is it going? I'm trying to get to Fairfax. It's normal driving right now. We're about 3 miles west
the tower line.
Copy. I'm getting east on 58 from 99 now. 10-1.
Flying past us in a minute.
Please, 037.
Control Mike, we're westbound on the 58 from the 223.
Okay, copy. Engine 70, Suzuki cancel.
We're coming up to General Field at about 1.75 miles.
038.
That'll put us at tower line by the time. We'll meet them at tower line. We can get back on the tower line. So it's an SUV Toyota.
7-3, for information, the 3 zone is close by if you want to then start.
Affirmative.
I'm going east on the 58 right now, yeah.
We get cover officers.
Understood the 3 zone to assist the K9 units at the back to attempt to locate a 460 subject vehicle traveling westbound 58. 3's on the same route.
Because we got Comanche, then tower line. Will be our next exit, right?
313, copy. Papa, around to the King units.
There's Air 1 coming down the hill.
Air 1, I'm about 1 out from Mount Vernon. Where's it at now? Coming up to General Field right now. I believe it's going to continue westbound. Continue westbound from General Field.
We're about 2 miles from tower line.
They're Murray Family Farms.
Huh?
They're just now passing Murray Family Farms.
Hold on, I just put a 29 the LAR. LAR is 0448255. And it's going to touch the one from my other phone. I want this SUV is going to be a light silver color.
Silver Toyota.
One mile.
Number 309, Charles North, 422 on a black red.
That's the last that's
Huh?
Yep.
This is our last exit right here.
One right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the last exit before General Field. So
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let me know when you're getting close to Comanche. I'm trying to get the way past Intercepted. Tell us.
Sorry, trying to 15 Chrysler.
Control on single 3 update my call to the
All right, we're getting our setup on it now. The only problem is I don't want to make the turn just in case he gets off.
Control out there, about 3 Adam Martha King units on west.
Clear? Yeah, there ain't no way coming that way anyway. Jesus. Road's out.
0 out there, Adam on push west.
It should be coming up on us now, right?
yeah, so if we go just past right here,
Yeah.
then because if he's gonna exit right there.
Because I can catch him before we get on the freeway.
Control 115 Adam truck stop.
Final gun.
9 North Sam, Union 814 on a sedan, Oildale, Washington.
Yeah, they're Washington.
now. Do I have time to get the header done or start stage here?
The vehicle train that stops current 72 Land Rover out of Bakersfield.
Here he comes.
Here he comes.
39 North Sammy and 814, and you're on sedan.
Be advised, it'll be the Land Rover. Final stop will be Washington and Wells.
He's staying on the freeway.
I'll continue westbound from power line number 1 lane.
Don't follow too close.
There it is.
Everyone just confirmed 4-door silver Toyota. Hey, from either Toyota or some sort of Lexus, looks like a large SUV similar to Sequoia or Land Cruiser.
He's doing 70.
Hello, my game was fun.
Okay, copy.
Further, we identified him by code of mugshot. We'll have it open for 11377, 148.9.
5. That's fine. Response for Party, 459 to residence, 0.05 for North Street.
No, I just passed center to home. We're about half a mile from Comanche.
No westbound approaching Comanche. Originally a 459 to residence report, however, RP recontacted advising he heard a gunshot and heard a female screaming, yelling for help. 3 Metro 3 Company, do you speak Richard Golfer?
That's him in front of us, yes.
Unit to assist.
Well, we're about to pass Comanche. I'm right behind you.
Might be picking up.
Copy.
Deputies right now.
Unit, back a little bit so we can
Might be picking up deputies right now. Right here in Comanche.
Pass center Comanche, continuing westbound 58.
3697.
Was there a patrol unit in a truck westbound 58 from Comanche?
Oh, shit.
104-1080 around the King section.
No. We just got called out. He's picking up speed now.
No one just crossed under Malaga Road. We're about half a mile from
They just called out as their patrol unit in a white truck.
Deputies in Edison and from Edison now? Don't see any.
Right here comes
No, I'm continuing westbound 58, crossing under Edison, number 1 lane.
No, that's not right.
You know the call. If it goes pursuit, but go 5, take primary, I'll take secondary, one call it.
Four units, Air 1, go ahead.
One just copying that I'll call it if it goes pursuit.
Air 1 will call the pursuit, other unit with traffic.
15, pulling up to Wheatbed, 58 on 2005, that's 2 kills.
We patch.
Move by summer.
Air 1 to we're back in Metro. You want to switch traffic over to Metro? Confirm switch back to Metro? Affirmative. Hey, Merman, we just crossed under Vineland about half a mile from morning. Going on Metro on the AOD traffic vehicle is continuing westbound 58. Approaching Morning Drive number 2 lane now.
He's gonna get off right here.
243, get back.
No, he's not.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone off stage right here. I'll start going, light it up when I get by this.
Is him getting off?
Never.
Yeah, he's getting off.
It's going to be exiting Morning Drive.
They possibly got a scanner.
Adam, your subject no stop. 105 Adam, your subject no stop, 27 valid, negative purpose. 105 I copy.
105 Adam. And out for northbound Morning from the 58 off ramp.
Good morning.
M6 something.
6.
Chill out.
You can clear 592 on Phoenix Springs. It's quiet. Go for it.
Of
I wanted to stop at Brundage and weed patch, possibly setting up for a downturn.
Music call.
1022, continuing northbound, morning now from Brundage. Pulling into the Arco gas station, 8100 East Brundage.
We're gonna snatch him right there.
You're up there, Animal, with it.
Cut 33 Adam. See you Metro for unit from British.
My gate, it'll be a Toyota Sequoia gray, temporary license plate. David Frank, 98 George 48.
Can we get in the Shell parking lot from here?
That's what I'm trying to get right now. Yeah. As soon as we get it green.
Last couple times, so is there Toyota utility at Bakersfield.
Hey, can you eliminate the truck with your control car?
Well, he didn't run, so.
Hotel 50 music call 11518 Kegman Road.
So there he is, one of them.
Hey, Will, you copy?
So there's one more still in the vehicle.
Hey, be on anything for Willis? Hey, the victim might need that truck as the right truck, so we're good.
Robbing the train.
Engine 46. Copy. T2 driver at the tank.
Give me this one.
Huh? I can't hear you. You sound like you're a little bit faded.
Engine 4, you can complete. Gas station, 27 right.
You gonna rob the train right now?
Two calls on the stop. Wilson and Whitehall at the gas station.
Yeah, they just said the white truck again, huh? Did they?
I don't know. I missed it.
Yep, he just got out. So they're thinking that these two gentlemen, these two are two suspects for robbing the train. Don't say you're gonna pull in there.
They got a
couple
couple cops here, huh?
Yeah, they got enough cops here.
Or it's clear left of stages, Class B, south, correction.
Oh, there is a white truck. Just not us.
34, confirm your code 4.
Just not our white truck.
They're about to approach the vehicle.
Caitlin, you still in chat? Oh shit, another one's out.
2209, no banner, south of Sherwood, Great Ford Mustang, and a
Three,
Corvette,
huh?
and additional racing from Bakersfield area, no banner, south of Sherwood, no banner.
Damn, dude.
I might as well, huh?
What?
Have another TW Live sticker made for the top,
Oh.
like we did the Interceptor.
Yeah, we got called out a lot when we had that on there, though.
Yeah. But I never once broke the speed limit tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. At least you didn't get called. At least you didn't get called out. You burn the snacks? You burn the snacks?
Code 30.
Happy Code 30 and Metro, Transport Code 30.
Code 30 on Metro. Channels are clear. They think they're suspects for robbing the train.
Thank you. We're behind units, or you can be able to confirm the merchandise was off.
Robbery 3.
Valley Plaza entrance at being 9, Sam 00.
My dude, can you advise?
I don't think they found
Okay,
anything.
tonight, background.
K2 is requesting to know if there was
That might be in a
loss
row.
confirmed.
Well, they haven't opened it up yet to see if there's any merchandise, so they look through the windows through the glass.
103, can you check with Tempo 4 on east for that last traffic?
Stand by.
Oh, Jack in the box is right there.
I'll be 1010 on call 31 down there. Have a good night.
We have 9 patrol vehicles here. Laura, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one.
Again, 144 info for Officer Catalina, the rest of the log. Lieutenant Olaf Army in Noriega, copy California 9, Lincoln, Paul, Lincoln, 836 on the black. Rosary for more temporary place.
Subs current 2003 Toyota utility out of Bakersfield.
20,000, and we'll be on the spot.
7664, 7664.
Airline, it was at the
Charles 98 forward wave of insurance, southwest off state, Chester.
Yeah, we followed him for a while.
Stand 4.
Ming in West Home, California, 6 William, Tom X-ray, 60. You sound very Clipper Flight.
Stand 3.
7 Henry Victor, Zebra 032.
Also responsible for substation.
So this is not the vehicle.
Estimated time of 20.
That was not the vehicle that we followed.
104, 10 around
Stand 3. Vehicles in the steps expires at 2022 on a 2003 Toyota utility 30 minutes from out of Palmdale.
David, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one. These things look different when they're all smashed up on the side.
219-467. Last of Cruz, Canoa, 06.
No, Air One didn't mess it up. Air One was Air One was told what car it was supposed to be.
Charles, information. Patrol tank. Okay, party, repeat out of vehicle, failing to identifying folks. Tank 1097 on 24th.
Yeah, so they were chasing the wrong car.
It was the only vehicle in the area at a high rate of speed.
Yeah.
So.
One to go for it. Charles, 1015. 140.
Unless they left it somewhere out there and then they went back and get it. People are not stupid these days. Do it, store it someplace, and then go back.
Well, did you see the video where they were just like kicking stuff out of the train as it was moving along?
Yep.
And then somebody else was coming by and picking stuff up.
Y'all be safe.
1185.
There's the train coming that they were robbing now. So yeah, as of right now, this is the wrong vehicle.
King 5 business, Pierce code 4, negative on a glass break. 98, enter out to the 20,002.
Just for an audible alarm, 834th Street.
Negative 85 the page number, please. 05 copy. Number Bernard.
King 6.
King 6 around, Chester 30.
10-4.
Yeah, the Arvin and Lamont units don't know us.
Charles, additional charge will be 23152.
But Air One should know this truck by now.
On call judge, info, Bakersfield.
You'd hope.
Contact 574.
They could have ran the individuals in the car and found out that they had a warrant.
84 Charles, 2728.
Could be checking to see if anything was hidden in there, see if they were looking for burglary tools or whatever. There's a lot of things that they could be looking for.
X-ray, Robert, George, 9, breakthrough 27 by name and date of birth.
Copy, broker, copy, 793, Robert, George,
584, 7 X-ray, Robert, George, 944.
Copy, last 2447.
Two last names, first last name, Charles, Ocean, Nora, Tom, Robert, Edward, Robert, second last name, Tom, Robert, Union, John, Ida, Lincoln, Ocean, first name, Edgar, date of birth, 12 1975. And if you could run a 29.
He's really a part of the Edgars.
Yeah, since 75. The Edgar leader. He's the leader of the Edgars.
Motorcycle over 100.
What? Going over 100?
Lynette, have a good night. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you on the next one. Apparently they don't have a trunk button on that thing.
I don't put forth the cabin.
Charles pedestrian number 9 North Panama.
You feel bad today?
Today.
5 Adam, clear with 1029.
So now they're just talking to the
Sorry,
suspect.
Charles, it's going to be for 6 to 7 subjects near the Walmart fence line on the freeway side. Number 9.
There's one ahead of you. Rotate, go ahead with your 2 additional.
So, Charles, Ocean, Tom, Adam, first Jose, common spelling, date of birth 9/20/1988, 8/8, advise on your shoulder protection.
That's gotta suck though, just being in the area of something that just happened.
Yeah.
2 Alpha, you can clear those out music on Gene, no music heard. 35, Escalade, Royal Estates, Melville Park, 2519 South Union Avenue, Unit 35.
Static Mill, left of Juarez, first of Society, DD0417
I forgot what they what the device is called to keep the lights in sync.
Just confirm the date of birth 47 of 97.
1994-94.
Right there.
I'm glad we didn't run off. I'm glad we didn't have to run up the hill. That's one thing I am glad about. That would have sucked.
Karen, what do you mean you hope they're all legal? The Sheriff's Department doesn't have a contract with ICE to notify them of any illegal, undocumented people.
So now they're just running, they're talking to the three guys that were in the vehicle.
Bike 844.
We got called out. Is there a white patrol? Oh, yeah, there's a white patrol truck. But that's a Ford. That's a Ford.
Control will fall item. Correction on the first year will be 1984-84.
So as of right now, we have not made enough to go out tomorrow night or tonight. Now it's Sunday night.
What they could be looking for is burglary tools to see if they have anything that's associated with burglary that would be associated with burglary of a train, or
bolt
as
cutters,
they call it, train robbery.
Bolt cutters, sledgehammers, crowbars. Yeah, how dare they compare that truck to this one? Oh, he just pulled out his baton to pull the back, to see what was in the back seat.
That little guy right there.
Bud Green. I don't like to get into stuff like that. We will say, we have said illegal or undocumented. If you want to unsubscribe for us not you saying illegal, it is what it is, bro. I'm not going to judge you on it. Miss Catherine, thank you for that donation.
Yeah, Karen, I realize that now.
But you're going to get mad at me as for not saying illegals?
Other juveniles at the prison way 1020 is hopefully related. Airport for handling. Got you, copy.
I guess it is what it is.
kickoff, still 1 weather early, direct. Roger.
That's 1197.
Copy 9 George, clean, Aura 123 on Mercedes.
Facebook's messing up. It's not auto scrolling on here anymore.
Damn. What'd you do?
I have no clue.
No stops, car 1011 Mercedes local.
Alright, possibly a purple JanSport backpack.
Should we drive over there now? Hey, officer, are they illegal immigrants? Stupid.
With the tags on. It looks, it appears it's brand new. That's in the back seat. Or in the safe room area.
So they've got something in the car that's got tags on it.
It's all good, bud. I ain't tripping on you, brother.
So the senior deputy right there, the little short guy,
Yeah.
is Deputy Nelson.
So they did find something in the truck?
They found some new items in there that still have tags on them.
Metro Fire Code 4, negative any parties in the area.
Oh, Karen, you're good.
75,000 bail for H&S, PC 25400 Adam 1 and 148.9 Adam.
Your show broadcasting 23152 southbound 5 north of Stockdale. Be a Golder 10 white, correction, Golder 10 or possibly white Toyota Tacoma, 28 brake checking, moving in and on.
You ever heard the saying, judging a book by the cover?
Up 3 situation. 143 units, 143. Units, go far.
Told the driver to go open the back door.
143 clients on the patrol check.
143 turns down.
Like I say, I normally do it Sunday night for a full tank of gas, some cigarettes and gas. I mean, cigarettes and snacks. Full tank of gas in this truck from empty is like $120 now that the prices are going back up.
245 down, 7 up Pacific.
245 turns down.
Rick, you want me to go over and show them how to open the trunk of that car? Just bust the window out. You can look right in it. The dust won't affect it anymore. Push the unlock button on the door and see if the back comes open.
8100.
91 traffic, does confirm we can clear lock 266.
Go ahead.
First of Jose, John Ocean, Sam Edward. Last of Coda, Charles Ocean, Tom Adam. DOB 9/20/1988.
98, that subject was already ran by Rose 8. His real name's going to be Gabriel Coda, same day of birth, 1032 Frank out of Tulare County.
I don't think there's a person in this chat room that can honestly say they ain't had a friend, that they've never had a friend in their life that was either undocumented or illegal to be where they're at.
I've had a couple. They're still searching the car because they found some items in there that still have tags on them. And so they're trying to confirm whether or not those tags came from stolen property that's being shipped by the train, or burglary tools or whatever. I don't know what they're doing, but there's some reason why they're still searching the car, because they found something.
But I do believe, if you want to be an American, be proud of where you came from, yeah, but fly that American flag. We did not take this country, we conquered this country.
It's not an illegal stop and search. They were in the area of a crime at a high rate of speed. The pilot and the observer in the helicopter are both law enforcement officers. They were seen acting suspicious in the area of a crime, and now it's being investigated by patrol deputies.
Copy update 10-8.
Check PayPal.
Orders on 10-7 the line user.
Yes, I saw.
Thank you, Ms. Nancy.
Travis is eating Cool Ranch Doritos.
Traffic, go ahead.
Okay, this guy that just showed up with the black vest on, he's BNSF Railway Police.
Negative PC, no holes or hit. You just have an issue with his brakes. I have a 27 for you when you're ready. William 936-1613, 29 subject, and I have a 20 as well.
And Air 1 is at the hangar.
Temper, I copy 29 buckets on the last bucket this marker. Go ahead with it.
7, Mary, Frank, Victor, 498.
Show me Tipton on call.
Expired is 6/26 of 2025, 2016 Hyundai 4-door at Bakersfield.
See that guy with the deputy? That's the BNSF Railway Police. He's got items in the back of his car that he's comparing with the items inside their vehicle.
Number 98. Is there an additional unit that could help with Spanish translation?
Yes, we do have enough money to come out now. What in the hell is that?
being Ralph southbound Alerto.
I know, but he's got tubes in the back. I'm not riding with that rafting company though.
4-3.
Traffic with them.
Both units for phone call 459 business in progress to 385 Preston Avenue in La Costa area. See cameras are being used. Multiple subjects see entry to the front door.
Both units copy.
Units recovering 1 Control 2. I copy additionally no traffic. 10-14-6, any additionally no traffic?
Yeah, Kelly, there was one. There was a pretty big one here in Bakersfield about 2 weeks ago.
10-4, Palmer 13, one of the second half.
They got into a train car that had Amazon freight in it, and they were just kicking it out of the train, and then somebody was coming by and picking it up.
Right here in town.
Yeah, right downtown.
I think it matches. He'll figure out how to open it.
You gonna try to open the back now?
Send Paco over here to open it. My bad. Yeah. I had to say it. Well, we know this one didn't get away.
Nancy, not sure. Sundays are just kind of hit and miss on what time we come out. It could be 8 or 9.
I turn the scanner on Sundays in the afternoon. If it's real hot during the sun, I'll come out during daylight.
License status, Kelly.
But it does look like the stuff they had in that SUV did match some of the stuff that they had stolen out of the train.
Now grabbing your chair since you break the glass.
What? It is okay to break the glass?
There's subjects that made entry into a building. I missed the location.
Oh. Look, it's Fats and Anonymous.
10-14-5.
The Fat and Anonymous. Hey, Roly Poly. You want to roll out?
Any unit and foot pursuit coming southside.
Roll out.
I didn't hear anybody call out a foot pursuit.
Any subjects attempting to flee from unit.
Yep, that stuff is off the train.
Does appear so.
Somebody take the north. $15.73, I'll be to the northeast.
To the northeast.
I'll be on the
Two on the north.
My moderators, did you guys see that video I posted in mod chat earlier? That's Leslie trying to put his wheelchair in reverse. You see that?
What?
The video I put in the mod chat? Where the dude trying to light the firework and then trying to put his wheelchair in reverse and he had to jump out and run.
Back up, Terry! Back up!
For the RP subject ran towards the security business.
And towards the Social Security.
How are you going to send a dude with no legs to go light the fireworks?
Harbor 32, that gonna be what direction from our location?
They're like, hey, Rumple! Come on, dumpy!
Car 1523 should be eastern checking out.
We did pull that off perfect though.
Yeah. We didn't get a high-speed chase, but we got a good follow.
Yeah. We got a hell of a follow out of it.
Almost got him.
153 OCD at 800 Ann Arbor Drive, across the Francis for the RP.
We're going to take a trip downtown.
Blue shirt, blue shorts, the 24242 ARP. The RPMI, she has blocked herself in the bedroom, 800 Ann Arbor.
For domestic violence in the north, 12912 Merlot Drive.
I'll be around.
10-4, to meet behind the apartment, second half RP, two friends, take a few minutes, 21 years old, Hispanic male, black shirt, black hair. Just have a firearm.
Yeah.
You can send 50 for the RP.
That's 180 at Florida.
What's the work there?
Year 2017, Nissan Ultima,
it is when you work
white
there.
color, taken for 2251 Henry, by Taylor Towing, ID is 22923.
With the Dookie Turners?
The North Hall, Matron RPC, she's going to regret saying that he has a firearm, however, for RP,
I
second
used to
half,
have
that's
to
no
tow
firearm.
used to always go in there and pick up the bins and haul them out to the field, dump them. Nasty.
You can only imagine. You can only imagine.
Sticking a 38-foot end dump full of human waste in the air. That's a sticky situation. That could be a real sticky situation.
Truck take commercial.
Then they bring you a big ass water hose to wash it out. That would have been cool if that would have turned into a chase.
Yeah. that passed us last night was pretty cool too. The Porsche from last night was pretty cool. And how fast he zipped past us.
If I would have got into it, we could have got up to him until we hit a certain speed. And then I would have backed out. But he was in it. He was full throttle into that. I think that has a V8 in it too. That Porsche. But hell, when he passed us, he was still probably in first gear, second gear.
I copy the update.
Officer missile.
10-4, all units, Elston route. RP is getting second half when officers arrive. He wants them engaged.
What?
And he wants them to engage with deadly force.
So there's a unit with a launch that can assist.
Wow.
Unit already en route with a launcher, coming to call sign. Get stuck from Merlot Drive.
Not today, Satan. Your V6 ain't gonna touch this one.
Cobalt 210, ID 21959. Sorry, 1010. Copy 91777 for any mod.
When do you want to roll out?
Put on your radio low volume.
When do you want to roll out?
He said, when you want to roll out?
Where? Out of the back seat.
Is there any update?
We're trying to get information on it now. Ooh.
Gonna be near the dumpster. She's wearing a cheetah top.
She's wearing a cheetah top by the dumpster.
That doesn't give me much information.
That was that do not broadcast one.
Are you Paul Pat? I don't think you hear the loud music on Bakersfield. No music or...
No, it's going to be over by Office Park somewhere.
Office
Social
Park.
Security Administration. Trucks.
Is the launcher still needed from Rolla?
One Valley 3 0 with the launcher.
Here's the 459.
Commercial way.
459. I'll be out to Rolla.
Units on the 459 traffic for King 2, negative on 459. Discretion.
Is there still contact with the RP? I will walk towards my vehicle.
She's disconnected. Two 14-6.
Is it transients?
I don't know. They said something about running towards the Social Security office.
Yeah, that's right over there off of Commercial.
Yeah.
An Office Park.
Yeah. Yeah, because it wasn't Haley.
One South 2, standing by on 3.
Yeah, that's right over here.
South 2. CPA out of prison is related to my current tag.
I guess they were on the phone with somebody and said that the second half said that they wanted
Deadly force.
officers and to engage with deadly force. Requesting a launcher.
We'll head that way.
1 North 3.
I'm having contact with the RP on Colin and Marla advising second half is extremely 390. Howard, I'll be standing by for additional units for making contact.
Colleen?
10-4 with the RP at Colin and Merlot advising second half is extremely 390.
Colin and Merlot. Where's Merlot at? Barlow is up on the east.
Power 19, key up to GM. If anybody else in the house or animals. 100, according to the RT, the second half is going to be laying outside, just north of the apartment complex in the parking lot.
Barlow?
European second half laying out. Sorry, just north of the complex in the parking lot.
Where's Marlowe? It's not coming up.
Look at him speeding over there. He's doing something over there. See?
He's headed for the Social Security office. There's a 459.
Cullen and Merlot is Allen Road and Rosedale Highway.
So that's where he's at. That's what he said.
That's where that drunk. Yeah, that's where that drunk person
That wants to be forced.
Yeah. It's Cullen. C-U-L.
That he wants officer.
Not Cullen. Yeah. He hit the gas, huh?
Yeah, he did.
Hit the gas and hauling ass.
Thinking he was at port. He's getting on the freeway.
Oh, he must be Allen Road.
Yeah.
Control 1, Image Services 1. Full unit for Bird 2510, Paradise Point.
There goes the CHP too.
That's the Liberty Park Apartments. It's a one-way in, one-way out.
He got off here.
No, he's coming this way.
No, he's going that way. Just the way the freeway curves, it shows like he's coming at it.
Can you respond to that one now too for 2510 at the point place alarm activation? Answer or anytime that anything inside the residence door or beside the alarm. She's armed with a firearm walks in her bedroom.
Not out there. He's ahead of us. It was the illusion of the freeway that was showing him like he was coming back.
Patrol 3, correction, Patrol 1, Football 5, news. Show us code 6 in the parking lot of Costa Tequila. Code 6 on 1. If you can start ambulance.
Launcher's not there yet.
Can you respond?
But right here he is.
Paper. Now on Westside Parkway.
1041 Central 2 is medically needed for Merlot.
One East Central Medical.
From code 4 for medically.
Central 2 Medical, continue.
King 528, round to Paradise.
10-4 King 5.
Was that a King unit?
Yeah.
Oh, so he's going to Paradise then.
What was that, Paradise?
I don't remember.
The armed suspect? Armed subject?
No, I thought that was here at Merlot. This is where they were requesting the launcher.
But look, they're canceling it. They're all coming out.
RP also. RP is not for any noises besides the alarm. You should check your cameras to visual of any subjects.
Yeah, all the officers are off of it now. They're all headed for Paradise. That's the crazy part. Do we head for Where's Paradise? Yeah. See, they're in a high rate now.
The 3 status check.
Paradise is over off of, isn't that?
Code 6 on a vehicle, Cannon and
Paradise Rose?
Clear for plate 19.
Over off of Old River and White Lane?
659
Yeah.
on a Nissan.
Travis, you're not going to Texas? No, I'm not going to Texas. You know what it would cost me to ask to go to Texas?
Ooh.
Yep, they're going code now.
Way out of the way for that call though.
Where is it?
I'm like Tether's Ranch. White Lane and Old River?
Yeah. Well, they had the South units coming to this.
Units for Paradise Point. Advising you're attempting to make contact or be still armed with a firearm.
Yep, Paradise Point.
Plus, Altitude negative. 55 for back. Copy. Advising on attempting to make contact.
Paradise Point Place is really far out of the way.
Valley 197.
The car can't outrun me, bro.
Paradise Point is out off of
Goodbye, Lily.
Berkshire. Bible.
They're working that hard.
Notable 18, 25, 18, straight off at channel 1.
That's... Okay, Gmo, have a good night.
Is down for the night.
Yeah, every once in a while we're gonna get a couple wieners in chat.
All right, we are headed toward that call with a subject with a gun. It is off of Berkshire, out in the Berkshire area. Subject put the firearm away.
She was calling because she thought somebody was in her house.
So she called in thinking someone was in her house. She got her firearm out of her safe to protect her property. See, they don't even light the eye of Hector no more. Look. They don't even light it.
They don't want to.
They don't want to call out all the acres.
Held on a minus 1039 to Capricorn.
That was a hell of a crossing of the town, though.
Good thing they put this freeway in.
Yeah. This freeway's been a hell of a benefit to us streamers. This freeway's been one hell of a benefit for us. So, call out on Merlot was a drunk subject that wanted officers to arrive on scene and use deadly force. Then they had another call in, a female thought somebody was in her house. She called the cops and got her gun from her safe.
So they cleared Merlot and no medical aid. See any cops over here on Facebook is back.
Yeah.
Disappeared for a second.
I've seen Captain
West Side, West Park representing. That's the HD. Got a hell of a lot more torque than I do. He's got a hell of a lot more torque under that hood and transmission.
Brett wants to know if you can go back to Seattle.
Who?
You can go back to Seattle.
Would I go back? Yeah, about $500 in gas there and $500 back. That's what it costed us to come home. Traveling like that ain't cheap when you're running like that.
Medical connection.
Control 1, Paul 5, 10 and 7. Paul 5, 2, sir.
You hear that, Diesel?
Mm-hmm. You go see the downtown closing?
Yeah. Diesel power.
Control 1, inmate services 1, 1097.
Control 1, 1 Paul 5 Adam 1016 Largo.
Paul 5 Adam 1016.
One South 1. One South 3.
South 3.
Downtown is shut
resident
down.
10815 Vista Del Luna Drive.
The tortas are going home.
South 3, 99 meeting.
What, the Porsche's back out and playing?
Control 1, inmate services 1. I'll be 1014 with 1 to Amtrak. Make sure it's fine.
Hey.
That's a real flashlight. You hear me? That's a real flashlight.
Control 35, show me 10-6 with control 1.
35, 10-4.
Baco Cam, we're near your house. That'd be funny to see that.
1050.
To see that come back out, wouldn't it? That Porsche.
Yeah. It comes out and tries to rile the cops up at 2 o'clock.
Yeah. Like you did last night. Like that Hellcat used to do every time. For about a month.
Yeah.
Come out and play. Oh, you're in Oleander? All right.
The street party in front of the antique mall.
Rise up, Pulse 1.
Go figure.
Gotta keep that joke to myself.
have been blacklisted from the clubs. Your girl's not out here tonight. Marshall got his Snapchat on deck right now, waiting for her to come back. Ain't you? Keeping your Snapchat up to date. Got to keep those pictures a rolling.
Maybe.
Those storylines are going.
Gotta keep that streak up.
Damn.
Where are these fights at? Where's these fights at? Could be shooting over here. There's somebody laying down on the sidewalk right there?
Yeah. He was fighting, he had his shirt off.
Yeah. That girl was telling that other dude, she was like, man, you keep your hands off people. And he was like, I missed.
Control. Copy on a turnover for Control 1. Cannon and MLK.
Bunch of mad motherfuckers down here. Someone's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
So I don't go. That's why I hate coming downtown.
To be young again?
Yeah. When I was younger, it was exciting. Now
Now
I'm
it's
older,
like, you mess up today, you gotta pay for it 6 weeks from now.
yeah. Now that I'm older, I'm like, man, I don't need to be that immature. Getting punched in the face hurts. When I was younger, I didn't care if it hurt.
Teeth don't grow back.
I'm surprised I still have my teeth. Jesus.
Hey,
Been punched in the face so many times.
that was a set of brass knuckles that did that.
972 Charles, just confirming you copy the turnover.
That I've never been hit with.
1097.
96 Charles, research control 2.
It's gonna go
We're
down.
going to do out to April 82, 1125.
It's gonna go down.
Street. And just advise them they're going to need a loading.
Any traffic unit available for 902T, controls race 1097 off of H and 24th Street, a vehicle disabled, no roadway.
Tom 1 to the vehicle.
The parking lot is full, man.
Tom 1, 10-4. RP talking fine, that's over to the Camry, the other vehicle is a blue Audi.
Oh,
Oh,
there you
hey.
go.
Hold on.
Tom 10 today, not lost.
Tom 10, 10-4. Obviously, 19.
1097 on 584 10, I'm out of Hardway.
Funday 52, 10-4, 415 use vehicle to Vista and Panorama.
Oh, there's some more.
Tom 1, 10-7.
Did it go down?
One south to 1097 on track, 547 all day.
Hey, get to your car! Hey, watch it!
So 2 copy 3702.
Two dudes beating one dude up.
Tom 1 certified.
Confirm this one, truck.
Two dudes just rocked his ass.
Got some shit he shouldn't have got into, it looks like.
World Star.
Bro, what the fuck?
Damn. He is leaking.
Yeah.
He is leaking.
Leaking.
I didn't want to try to move and then throw him out in the front of the pickup. Security guard just chilling.
Well, it's not his business.
They got him good. And I got it on live stream. Yeah.
I don't think we should go back down here. This is where
I'm gonna stay around this.
This is where somebody gets mad and pulls a gun out.
Control 1 Ball 5 Adam, 1050.
Buffalo Adam 1050.
And I don't want to be downrange. Yep, that's what I said. I said I don't like coming downtown anymore because they act a fool down here sometimes. Sometimes it's chill, sometimes it's not. And when it's not, it's not.
Someone, go to the additional unit for unrelated 415.
Two dudes lit his ass up.
1 Metro 1. 1 Metro 1, copy from 23rd now.
23rd now, they just called it out. BPD will be here in a minute.
Yeah. I'm not saying nothing. I didn't film nothing. I'm here to film. I'm not here to say nothing.
Yeah.
I'm not giving no kind of information. But they split his face. Right there he is standing in front of us. They split him open. He was drank. Oof. Why didn't I call the police? I'm not a cop caller. I'm not gonna call the police.
Somebody else already called the police.
You know, you call the cops. If the live streamer calls the cops and somebody over there is watching the live stream and we call the cops, that will put a mark on you.
It paints a target on us.
I'm not trying to get a target painted on me.
Someone, I got what to take.
Someone, what to take? Metro 5 Tucson.
So this is the party from Club Envy.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it.
Somebody in this crowd called the cops as I got away.
Yeah, we just heard it go out over the scanner.
104, 1098, route tag 618.
Shut up, 11.
10-4. Check wellbound and Mary 24th Street. It'll be the RP
184, Pioneer, show to you. 28 when you're ready.
Where?
04.
10-4.
That's CHP.
46 William George 212. Yielding.
Yielding.
He didn't give a location.
Pine Road and 184 and Pine?
184 in Pine.
That'd be Lamont. Or Arvin. No, it'd be Lamont.
Yeah, 184 is Blue Patch, right?
Yeah.
Metro 2.
Oh yeah, as soon as the cops show up, they'll...
Southwest 19th and Ocean 4415 fight. RP advised the subject involved. That there was a subject with a firearm. However, everyone has fled. No shots heard.
Control 2
Told you how they didn't have a firearm.
Huh?
Somebody in the crowd reported that there was.
So somebody reported in the crowd there's a firearm, but no shots heard.
For information, it's possibly related to a domestic 415 that's holding nearby at 921 19th Street, the Dixon's Bar. Second half was Michael, black shirt, black pants, 390 with an verbal 415 with the RP.
11, any updates?
Brother, I'm not putting your cars on.
What you mean? Oh, crazy, bro.
Don't act a fool, bro. Don't be down acting up. Oh, he don't.
11 update.
He's probably the one. Because the way he was tapping his arm. But he knows he's on live, so he didn't put no big effort into it. And that's why I parked with it in neutral, slap it in the drive and stomp on it.
11 update. What unit holds your traffic?
Out of the old center.
Slap it in drive and stomp.
Before
You're down here acting a fool, I'm gonna cover it.
2057.
address of 8117. William George, 212.
Bako Com, thank you for that super chat. See, now they're going to locate the person.
King 5104.
That's an old squad car. That SUV that just left, that's an old spike on the top of the car.
Yeah, the unit is up.
Clear? Clear to flip around?
1 Central 4.
Yeah.
1 Central 4.
Spellfer 2735, 4612 Parkwood Court, second half Syrupy's best friend Francisco. Hispanic about 39, black shirt, black shorts, under the influence of H&S. Grabbed
What's up,
RP by the
officer?
hair.
Oof.
242 of his foot.
Agent 4, copy.
K9.
Well, it's a homeless dude.
North 3. 103.
Can you update the final call time to 647 is negative 12735?
5 to Charles 27.
You know homeboy's getting
Come on,
transported to the hospital because his whole noggin was split wide open.
Yeah, it looked like someone kicked him in the head.
Wheeler Ridge and Del Sol, front of the Hampton Inn. On 3, Nora 1, Adam Boy 7, Adam Paul X-Ray, George Yellow 2, 68799. Should come back to Nissan.
Where homeboy called from a distance.
Victor Charles, cover your event. Wheeler Ridge and Del Sol.
No, it didn't have anything to do with him. I don't know why he would call. Not if he was standing there at night.
animal.
Well, we got 2 fights on camera tonight.
Yeah, we did. That second one was a little bit more intense than the first one.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
What?
One
Right here.
Still 10-6 on my current.
What
I'll
in
read
the
clear
hell?
tag 596 quiet.
That's the car that just left from there a minute ago.
Is he still in it? No.
Oh, they left it.
Yeah.
Where's BPD at?
253 Charleston is returning clear, no record on file.
Wow.
You missed it,
Can you run out of Texas too?
One alibi on tag 528.
3 Charleston,
Somebody's gonna hit that car.
Official 46 that's attempted to leave in the vehicle. There's an active 415 outside. RP is attempting to stop the vehicle. Report copy. Will be followed behind the vehicle.
What?
Report copy. 8 Papa X-ray 611. What's this one?
Yeah, I guess someone found a new parking spot. There was a car that just left from there a minute ago.
Yeah.
Charles, confirming you're out with the white Nissan Porter. 10250 Charles 10-4, 29 clear. Expired August 2023 on a 2016 white Nissan
we're not gonna sit on
Porter.
They ran their car up on the center divider and took
Purple
off.
415 at the Motel 6, 2727 White Lane, Unit 145. You can have 21 boy log out. You'll be at the front desk. You can have the Hispanic male 40, wearing a gray shirt, black baseball shorts, black socks and sandals, refusing to leave. That's the Charles, we got 850.
You'll be at East 21st in Sacramento on a black Audi Elite 9 married Frank Edward 266.
They're headed to the Jamaican Club.
Oh yeah, probably.
Court possibly involved in 20,001 from the area. East number 18. Check the pulse for them.
Yep, that's the car that was involved in that accident from right there. They hit that car and took off.
No calls pending on 18th Street. Although it's 270, you'll be around 12 for sure. Rally 210-4.
I'm not going over to Baker right now.
Flight returns to South Carolina 2013 Audi out of Oroville.
Out of Earldale. It's like, dude, you're downtown acting a fool and you're going to talk shit about us filming you in your cars? Come on, bro.
However, 19, you can clear 418. And holding no entrance 1021. Brian, take up 4670 Appleton Way.
What was it? 21st in Sacramento. Right back there. But something separated them up pretty quick.
There's going to be last boy Adam Roberts, David Adam Lincoln, Edward Sam. Second last name of Charles Adam Sam, Tom Edward, Lincoln Adam, Nora, Ocean Sam. First Charles Robert, Ida Sam, Tom Ocean, boy Adam Lincoln. Date of birth is April 27, 1992, out of Bakersfield.
Any traffic unit available to clear respond to East 21st in Sacramento?
Oh.
On 55 will be now.
Town 55, 10-4.
6996, so there's going to be last Graciano?
Oh, that's not part of the road.
No, it's not.
Correspondent motor 21.
That's not a parking spot either.
Correction. I copy.
Well, you know, she drunk.
Oh, is that a female? Or a
Looks,
male?
that's a male. Who started talking in a lower voice?
Units to covering 1 Hill 4, copy our route to the priority 1104 Shattuck Avenue. Proceed to text to 911 as he initially advised shots fired and somebody is inside the house. Then stated no shots were fired. We're still attempting to get a response back to confirm the address. There's no priors with the phone number.
I did too.
King 2, I'll show you route to the left. 1 Metro forcing traffic.
No, not argue
Tower
with her.
7, copy Shattuck. Over 25, 10-4.
What is that? Oh. Where's Shattuck Court? Is that close by?
Where?
Units throughout the Shattuck Avenue. For King 7, prior calls at this address. RPs reporting similar situations with subjects out together.
Shattuck Avenue.
6996 South.
Huh?
Yeah, is that close by?
6996 South. Looking at an index number for the subject. He's going to be suspended or revoked with a good suspension. 1 prior for 12500, 1 prior for 23, 152, 8 Adam in court probation on that 27. It's been sent to your precinct.
How would you spell Shattuck?
Spanish-speaking unit available.
Spanish-speaking unit for East 21st in Sacramento.
Shattuck Avenue.
Available Spanish-speaking unit for
Shattuck Avenue.
SHATTUCK.
Haley.
It's River and Universe. River, and it's over by
Between River and Haley.
yeah.
Right before you get to Panorama.
Sun Valley 2, copy UTL on East 18.
So what was that call there?
Alberto, beginning of 824, 180 info unlocked.
What was the call? What was the call?
It was something with a firearm.
Copy, plate 40109 Charles 3, OBA Silverado, should be the victim of the 20,000.
Money 50-10-4. That plate returns no stops. It's expired on a 2003 Chevrolet local.
So that car there
13616.
and this truck here.
Copy, go ahead.
Yeah.
The pop at the top on that was loud enough to make the cop look over here.
354 on the Tahoe, right third.
We figured out where Shattuck is at.
Too clean. We received a text tonight indicating that there's a vehicle on the center divider. However, it's stating to turn the four-door plate on sedan. Further, RP believes the vehicle is unoccupied. Or so.
197.
197. Text has responded stating a subject jumped into the neighbor's yard.
Huh?
Plate is no stops current on 2011 Audi to that address. The second plate says subscribe 2024 Toyota Utility to that address. And the third plate, no stops current 2005 Chevrolet Utility to that address. Capture advised the subject is getting bell wearing a dark hooded sweater.
104, copy.
Hold the alley.
193, holding the alley.
No, this has nothing to do with the car on the center divider.
So what was this car doing? Trying to pass this this truck? And ended up over there?
He wanted to make a new parking spot, apparently.
This black car looks like it might have hit this pickup truck. Looks like he might have been trying to pass him and ended up not doing it.
Mutual 242 at 2213 West Avenue, across the Mount Vernon Exchange. RP's advising her brother and husband are 242ing each other. First subject, Manuel Rosales, 33 years old, black shirt, blue pants. The additional is Nahum Rosales, 35 years old, white shirt, blue pants, Blues HPG, 2213 West Market Avenue.
2020 gray or tan, Toyota RAV4, unknown plate, higher to speed, last name northbound, subject land.
Yeah, it sounds like they found that car on the center divider that we drove by.
It's recovering Metro 5 and Audi.
Well, we're in contact with the tenant at 1104. He's advising code 4. He's clearing the house, so advise on code.
104 copy. Units clearing the rest
Clearing the house on Shattuck.
Is that an Audi?
Yeah, it's an Audi.
Yeah. You can't ask me what type of cars they are because I don't know. I'm not a car guy.
You don't even know how to change a tire.
That's a 2-door coupe. That's what I know. Or a 4-door sedan.
It's a 2-door coupe that's been wrecked.
I know what a 4-door SUV is.
A 4-door pickup.
2-door pickup.
They're taking pictures. All right. Well, this is
going to be a DUI.
You're gonna. Wow, bro. Just park right in front.
He was told to pull up here, and he's like, "All right, I'm just gonna pull up here." And now you're gonna talk to the cops.
Have you been drinking?
So stupid.
Have you been drinking, sir?
6996 officer.
They gave me an they asked me that when they called, when they picked up my friend's girlfriend for DUI. He was shit-faced, and they're like, "You got 20 minutes to get somebody over here. You're going to jail for public intox." He called me and I went and picked him up. That was the first thing have you been drinking? I said, "No, I haven't."
Yeah. I have not been drinking. Was it early in the day?
No, it was at night. I was at work.
Oh.
6996, just confirming copy that last.
Copy, additional 881.
Move that truck, we can't see nothing now. Get out of here.
Is this where they do the DUI checkpoint? Sir, I promise I only drank one.
A hard lesson to learn is anything can be a DUI checkpoint if you crash your car into it.
I swears. They're taking pictures of it now?
Was he involved at some point? Were they trying to box that car in because they were going to try to steal it and ended up getting crashed?
Yeah, that's what it looks like right now. I was involved too. Oh, I got a neck injury.
Look, I busted my nose.
If he owns a newer Audi, he's got some money.
I don't know. I don't know where that truck come from. He came around the corner.
And made his own parking spot.
Came around the corner and pulled up right in front of that cop with his lights on.
Let's see what we can get. He's a tiny little man too, isn't he? He drunk off of one beer. As small as his ass is. Damn, the whole force is gonna be here?
Who's that now? Is that another one?
Was that the older SUV that they got to start using because they wrecked so many of them?
Rodriguez 1015 for Admiral Boyd and 146 for 1.2.
They're going to start running the Crown Vics again?
One house, Fort, copy, code 4.
It's an Edgar.
Bring out a Caprice.
Bring out the old 4-door steel wagon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there one over there?
No.
Just 6.
He's talking real fast Spanish.
Control and method filing and contact with the subject in front yard. So far cooperative.
How are you in contact with subject so far cooperative?
Confirming 72 tons.
Oh yeah, that's a silver truck.
Oh, that's 3 traffic stop. That's an unreal plate on a motorcycle on at Airport and State.
Port and State.
Copy 14 Robert 6957. We just south.
Just south of. That's current 927 Yamaha out of Bakersfield.
He's arguing with the officers.
Trump 3, surrender the unit. The motorcycle fell on the Civic when pulled over.
10-4, 145 straight now. 145 en route from 800 north.
Michael Ramirez, is that your favorite comment?
4.5 red light. Three brother, I'm gonna trip over to 403.
193 power, sent that way.
Oh, that's right. I just need one additional unit. Subject to code 4 cooperative. Copy.
Okay.
Way 298 right left.
5 unit, your ID only.
By 1.
3996 Carlson. Valley 110-4. No priors with this address. It's possibly in room 301.
Okay, 3996 Charles. Your house has now going to be connected. There was a cat glitch and it was just rolled.
Possibly 3, section 550B, breaking items inside the room.
He's crying. The kid's crying.
Team 2, are you
not a
available to
kid.
disperse the blast?
If he's Italian, he's fast to speak in Spanish for an Italian guy.
Yeah.
And a little Oaxacan as small as he is. After he crushes his car, he's going to be Oaxacan somewhere else. That's a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
This Juan ain't gonna get away.
I'm going to make somebody mad. Yeah, this Juan. Juan? I'm not going to tell you one more time. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to the cops. Yeah. They're not going to read you your Miranda rights because it's all spontaneous statements when you get drunk.
My name is Quan. I am drunk driving. I hit a car and I got parked driving.
I don't know what he did, but it's 2:30. He's guilty.
I ain't gonna go home. I'm gonna go to jail.
Well, like, we couldn't figure out that was a tech truck.
I wasn't even paying no attention. What is it? that truck. So it didn't have what?
What do you think?
He's gonna follow this guy somewhere to watch a video.
Well, it clearly happened right there. Oh, I wonder if it happened somewhere else, and then they tried to run. They tried to get him to pull over and boxed him in.
RP stating neither of the victim Kelly lives here. Stating victim was visiting a friend named Antoine and was kicked out of the room.
It's like, I'm gonna go get my truck and park it over here a little bit closer so I don't have to walk halfway down the block.
California ID yellow 7426642.
Do you guys want to stay here and watch him get arrested for a DUI?
The second half name is Vic.
127.
10-4.
I'm gonna back over him now. Ándale pues. I hear him, so he's gonna run me over.
One Metro 2. RP sitting the second half. Vic has taken over the whole floor. Screaming disparaging terms about police.
Well, there's, I mean, we'll go to something more exciting if something pops up, but right now this is it. Sounds like a traffic unit that just showed up.
Mobile fire subjects and stuff, places out.
And it's already 3 o'clock and you're saying something about another call?
Yep, that's a traffic unit that just showed up. Well, we're about to find out about you, buddy.
Control 1, Mobile Fire, confirming subject has a motorcycle on Bushing. Negative. Metro 2, confirm in contact with the second half.
Well, Metro 2 negative.
10-4.
I'm not even a lawyer. I know you're not supposed to talk about it. You're talking way too much, buddy. But I'm not going to be a sidewalk lawyer because, you know, I ain't trying to represent you. Call his mom, let him go home.
Still running with the RP.
Negative. The call seeker stated that units could be heard in the background and disconnected.
Mr. 2, we're making announcements at the door.
That's fine.
Control under 3210.
3210.
It's only 7:15 at night
Control 1 will call 5
in Australia. It's 2:47, Bakersfield, California right now, in the morning. We need a parabolic mic so we can hear what he's saying. I wouldn't understand it. He talks fast.
You know what those parabolic mics cost?
I don't.
They're not cheap.
One Metro 3.
Metro 3, monitoring check now.
Check the welfare attempt to locate your 1233 East California Avenue of a transient female in her 30s attempting to take off her clothes in front of traffic. Currently walking around the property, possible H&S or mental health.
What did you take off?
Well, we're rolling up on the 6-hour mark right now.
East Robert Wood.
Funday, the unit with a launcher and out to Chester.
Unit 1097 or en route with their launcher for Chester.
1 Valley 3 is equipped with our launcher.
Copy 1 Valley 3 is equipped with a launcher. Team 2.
There's 2 launchers on scene.
Copy 2 launchers on scene.
Well, that would be a cool call to go to, except for they're inside a building. I'm not sure why there's so many cops around him. I'm sure that one of them is probably a rookie. One is a traffic unit.
Control 115, call 1097. 14524.
I just popped the top on my last one.
I did that a little bit ago.
This kid looks like he's never ever said that. This kid looks like he's never had no said to him.
Yeah.
I mean, he did have a nice car until tonight. He started off the night with a nice car.
Charlie 2729 on the phone.
Yep, that's what I said. One's a translator.
Travel southbound 5 in the lower water hole on William 1244305, code 4.
And the sidewalk Olympics start.
Info for log 16.
Yeah, let me run over there real quick and clip a mic on his shirt.
So that's going to be a pedal
Only a couple of us will probably understand what he says.
Posts were put up on July 3rd.
Andrea,
You can file it.
she says, I mean, it doesn't look like it'd take more than 2 to take him down if he got crazy.
That's a flying Edgar.
Hey, those little guys are pretty wiry sometimes.
For 102-5312, 27 status will be withdrawn. Pending PDPS clearance. For failure to pay. Out of Whittier.
One Metro 1. 105.
105.
Okay, let's respond to number 4's and T12 for 211 strong arm. Just occurred to a person. It occurred at the smoke shop. RP was attempting to buy cigarettes when he was 242 by multiple black male subjects who fled unknown direction. Loss will be AirPods and money. RP declined medical.
We don't even have a microphone to clip on him. And I wouldn't go over because that would be interfering with their investigation, and then that would make me subject to arrest.
I wish I still had my microphones, though.
RP also
They
found
had
to
a
be
nice set,
390.
remember?
Yeah, they were
That
nice.
were in the Yukon. That was stolen.
Mm-hmm.
Had a lot of nice equipment at one point in time. But the past is the past.
It's a DUI. Somehow he ended up with his Audi on the sidewalk against a building with the front of it tore off.
There. There's the car. And there he is. How many officers are teaching him how to do the damn thing?
So this might have happened somewhere else, and they might have chased him down. Because there was another truck that pulled up. They took pictures of that truck, and then that guy left with another officer saying that he had video and that they were going to go to a different location.
Well, he's done.
You see those bars? That's how you're going to see your that's how you're going to see the rest of your night.
In the drunk tank. Alerto.
Mm-hmm.
With a bunch of fools that ain't gonna like you.
Oh no, I went to the drunk tank and there was this dude in there that everybody wanted to beat up. They ended up pulling him out and putting him in a different spot.
Yeah.
He was crying. Swing that leg, buddy. There you go. Yeah, just like that. That's exactly how you get a DUI, right there. Huh? Yeah, he's not getting a gold, but he's definitely going to get the silver bracelets. Yeah, he's going to have a bologna sandwich for breakfast.
Well, you guys pretty much got a live to 3 for free tonight.
We had to do something since the start of our day started off kind of slow.
Yeah.
Had to make sure that we gave you guys a little extra. Don, yep, he failed already.
Alright, fuckers. 4th of July is over. Son of bitches.
And a Megasaurus. He looks like he's going to juvenile hall.
Fuck. Bro.
You advised me the 1020 for the 1021 for the.
How are you going to be out here being a badass when you weigh 90 pounds?
Yeah.
472 6439.
Copy, thank you. Station 1.
Five, copy, anything for update.
225 to Charles, 1185, until in the log.
205, teleport. Control, S11, I'll be 98.
He got his Ricky Ricardo shoes on. Hey, Ricky. That's two things I will not eat: bologna and Miracle Whip.
I'll do the bologna, but I can't do Miracle Whip for nothing.
At 3 beers for him cost him $10K.
Yeah. Officer's telling him to tell him in English, I am not playing this fucking game with you. Tell him in Spanish. That officer's pissed.
Charles, freeway telling you not what the head is.
10.4, suspicious person at 4113 Crest.
10258, we got the state.
Fire 275 at 1000 South Union Avenue, room 116, Crest of Adams Street.
Yeah,
Second half is at David Ruiz, 32 years old, wearing black clothing. Referred to the RP interface. She's advising he's now leaving on foot, going towards the Super 8, 1000.
Yeah, they still have one truck here. The truck that left with the cop is not here anymore. And that cop has come back. Is he trying to give him a breathalyzer? Is that why he's saying I'm not playing this fucking game with you?
Yeah.
Is that what they're trying to do?
Now he speaks perfect English.
Oh, okay, look.
345 number off the 3.5, transfer area.
3.5 transfer.
This guy's like, I only had 6 wine coolers.
1148 to Rideau, beginning 108, PSA 5.
They're surrounding him so that all of their body cameras can catch everything that's going on. Jet lag, that's fucked up. I ain't blowing nothing till I go to jail. And you can't make me. Why is this car creeping? Uh-oh. Is that an Audi?
Is that another drunk driver? Like, oh, shit. Is this a checkpoint?
Must have been somebody he called before the cops got here.
45, April 1, 75.
Medical cleared in.
Oh, see, you won the bracelets.
Medical's cleared in.
Good job, buddy. Second place, you're a first place loser.
Stand by.
That's a Tesla.
Did they pull up here and ask for directions?
Yeah.
She said, I'm lost.
Bellow, I think bellow means fight.
Control 345, second half, fled southbound on Union, long hair, black shirt, gray pants, white shoes, possibly in possession of a firearm. Black pistol.
Heavy searching with us in southbound Union, long hair, black shirt, gray pants, white shoes, possible possession of a black firearm.
69584 transfer.
97, sending the 048.
Nope, and away he goes.
He's gone. And that's the last call of the night.
Tuck your head, buddy.
He does have the Edgar. And there you guys go.
1097 the air circulating.
Thank you guys for joining in tonight. From me and the wife, I want to say thank you to admins, moderators, dispatchers, and my co-pilot of the night, Hoto Joe. Thank you guys for the donations. I will be out tonight, most likely by myself. Unless Marshall gets a wild hair up his ass.
21 for the second half.
Probably not. Not if I have to be at work at 7 a.m.
Thank y'all for joining in. Thank you for the donations again. Thank y'all for riding along with us. As always, stay classy and never trashy. One love, one family. We'll see you guys on the next one.
Have a good night. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you on the next one.